what it says?
I don't think so.
Dang. I
Hi,
really
Sri,
wanted you to change
by
it
the
to
way.
something that Armo said.
Says about Armo is don't click me.
Exactly. Just have it be like, you can now click me infinitely. Don't do it.
Wait, where did you see what it? Where
In
did you
chat.
say this?
Didn't tell me anything.
CD
I don't see this
reduction
message
font is
either.
now active for the next 30 seconds. Let's go. It
I'm
says
so
extension.
disappointed that I don't
Call
see
it
this
She's a
message.
liar.
Does it show it on my stream?
You know, it does when
can't
I
read
actually
that.
go to your page instead of my pop-out player. Or pop-out chat.
Well, that's
It doesn't show
all
it
I
on stream.
use. So
I don't know why it told me.
I mean,
only
it told me on
PG's
her,
allowed to
on her
know.
channel.
Wonder if
But
it
I
told
wasn't
me on
actually
my
where I could see it.
dashboard. Oh, it did tell me on my dashboard. Why doesn't it like? Sad.
It's like it's not a real chat message.
Maybe.
Fake chat.
Armo with the fake chat.
I should probably take the time to set up some camera angles.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm on the leaderboard now.
Here's the game.
Alright, I'm
Hey, that's
back
the game.
and the map is loaded.
Oh,
Yay,
it
we got
it
another
is?
map.
Nice.
I got a little map.
Everything's loaded up now for me.
Yeah, that's the handout one that y'all asked if I could get in the game.
Yeah.
Isn't it alt to look at things? Oh, you can't alt to look at this map.
Not on that, because it's like a full table. It's technically a table.
Okay, this is a little table right here. Hi, Mac.
It's the only way I could do it without it being microscopic.
Can I subtract points from people? Subtract points.
I think you have to do add points with a negative.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Don't take people's points away. That's how you become not mod.
It didn't work.
Can you give me like 7,000 cubes back?
Can I give myself a point?
Back. You
I
can
had
give yourself
7,000
a
cubes
point,
at one
I think.
point. And I
PG
gambled
is
it
Oh,
away.
it can't.
really trying.
Oh,
don't
maybe
think I
maybe
can.
it's set so only I can do it. That's probably good.
I thought
I
I've
thought
added
that's
your
what you
cube
said
before,
it was
Cheese.
set to. That's what you said it
I
was set
mean, Stream Elements has this thing where there's like 2 levels of moderator. There's like
Yeah,
moderator
there's-
and super moderator. And
Oh,
I don't think anyone is a super moderator. So
Sa-
actually I lie, Vincent is a super moderator.
Wow. I'm offended.
And then I'm an editor for some reason.
Yes.
I added a command.
Whoa,
I can
Stream
do
Elements
stuff.
is
And
different.
I'm just a VIP.
Why is everything different? Beck is nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I made him a VIP, and then
Beck was a VIP.
He was a VIP. Is he still a VIP? Actually,
He
did I
was
change it back?
he was during
He's still a
Yeah,
VIP.
that game.
He's good.
Antechamber.
Maybe that's why you can't add stuff, because you're a VIP.
VIPs aren't allowed. Turns out VIPs have less permissions than normal
And
viewers.
regular people, yeah. I wonder
Best
if that's what
VIPs.
happened.
That'd be real sad.
Be the saddest. That'd be the saddest of things. We should get into character. Might I suggest?
So, is the stream's real, right?
Yeah,
How about you eat shit,
Fake
Dragonborn?
we're here.
All right. So, to recap,
Dun, dun, dun. We're
what
here
happened last time?
again.
We're here.
I rolled a
We're here
2 on
again.
the recap.
We almost died because Becca released some dinosaurs
Listen.
on us.
There's a death curse. People aren't being able to be brought back to life.
Oh, yeah.
People that were brought back to life are like slowly dying. So this band of misfits is off to look on Schult for the source. And yeah, so things happened in town. Someone accidentally let some velociraptors out.
It was totally on purpose.
The velociraptors ran into the market where the rest of the party was.
I accidentally let them out too early. That was the accident.
Hilarity ensued. Someone, PG almost died.
I also almost died.
But I didn't.
Cheese almost died, but not as close as PG.
He took my dice. My dice.
I don't
We
have
do
my
need to
characters.
retcon that the PG boy has a silver and a copper back because she didn't actually need to buy those things.
So do I not have
do?
those things either?
Yeah, you don't have those things.
Okay, I need to open
And
my
it does
character sheet.
so
What do I need to give
If-
myself?
a silver and a copper for that
That is-
salt, the salt and sulfur that she's bought. Her instrument acts as her focus.
Oh, right. Yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah, I never did
You're-
a.
You're a bard. Why are you trying to get stuff?
But she
I was
does
told
need.
that I
she
needed
does
it.
need the pearl. She does still need to buy a pearl worth at least 100 gold.
All right.
So
That's fine.
okay, hold
So your focus works for materials that don't have a value next to them and aren't consumed. Like if the spell uses it up, you can't use your instrument for it.
okay.
But on I think it's identify
Yeah, it is.
needs a feather and a pearl.
It needs an owl feather and 100 gold.
Yeah, and 100 gold pearl. A pearl worth at least 100 gold.
Is that what that means? It says GP. I thought that was
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
A pearl with at least 100 gold.
No, it's God points.
What?
I think you missed part of the components when you were copying it. I'm pulling up the spell right
look.
now.
I'll look. I will look too.
A pearl worth at least 100 GP and an owl feather. So your instrument will work for the owl feather. You do have to find a pearl though.
Okay.
But anyway, so after the fight, you went back to the inn. Some people that you saved in the market bought the party some rounds. The man with the book came over.
What? Wait.
What?
You changed my good color dice. Sorry. Ignore me.
Man with the book came over and asked you to help him set up an audience. And then I think y'all were going to sleep for the night.
We did end going to sleep.
Yeah, so everyone's back to full health and your spell slots are back.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I
we
also
took a
where
full
do we
read some
rest.
things too.
Where do we keep track of that?
Yeah, and Beck went and talked to one of his contacts.
Like a nerd.
Excuse me, I will cut you.
Nerd. This is how it feels. Be called a nerd all the time. It's not good.
I'm not afraid to shank a dragon. Come on, come at me.
Not afraid to shank a dragon.
I'm not afraid to breathe on you.
So yeah, it's the next morning. Y'all make your way downstairs out of your rooms.
We are in Port Nianzuru, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the map says.
Yep. We're looking for a Minotaur city, overrun by snake people, where strange devils scream in the dark. And we're also looking for the airship, the Star Goddess. This is what I remember.
We might also
These
meet
are
a
all
guy.
things you've heard about.
Yes.
So
I
to put
believe-
y'all's map in perspective, this like the map you were given over here. Each tile is about 10 miles.
10 miles. I believe we should check in with Sindra Sylvain, who is staying at Wakanga's house before we leave, and we make our adventure into the jungle. Excuse me.
Into the journal. Yeah. Very, very well.
Is the table map loaded for everyone?
I see it.
I see it.
I see it.
Yeah,
And,
Beck can
I see it.
settle
Oh,
All right.
we're good.
So it's great until we have to move to a different one.
Which we're doing soon. It'll be good. It'll be fine.
Eh. We
All
were
right.
Yeah, so we're going to make our way to Wakanga's house.
All right, and Syndra told you generally where that is. It's gonna be like up in this area. That is not the tab button. I just broke everything.
Oh no.
Bing. 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 Well, that's where we're going to go.
Yep.
Let's do it.
And now here's where Angelic hates me because I have to actually load this as a separate game.
Bloop, bloop,
All right.
bloop, 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 bloop. Take a breather.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, we're in the void.
I didn't get to finish
Oh
walking.
my lord, neither did I.
Well, we can see everything on Bean's desk.
Oh, we
Look at
can.
it.
We can see things.
He has a calculator.
He has a
Look at his
calculator.
notes. Oh, they're gone.
Oh.
Oh, the dice colors aren't same
Wow.
across to this one.
Oh no. Well, time to start over,
And
guys. New
game's not
characters.
responding right now.
Rip.
I see
Yeah,
like
Tabletop Sim is just
the
like not an
layout.
optimized game. Or it's at least intensive.
You say that like it's supposed to be optimized.
Listen, I play Factorio.
Factorio is held together with 2 sprites and a duct tape.
Factorio is friggin' the most optimized game. It's probably more optimized than like, what is the most optimized thing you can think of? And then Factorio is more optimized than that.
I think SevTech's the most optimized game.
I believe that. I really like when you like back up from the table a little bit and you're like staring at the opposite side of it. You just see like Bean's like character
Bean's
portrait
little-
there, and it looks like
little
he's sitting in the chair, but he's like tiny.
yeah,
So
tiny
far
bean.
away.
It's great.
Tiny bean.
He's like,
He's our
hello and welcome
overlord."
to my lair. And then there's just like the rest of us who are just like icons.
And everyone else is like leaning over their tray.
This is true.
I'm Space Core, so I'm just like a god eye staring
That
at
is
stuff.
not Space Core. That is Peabody's eye.
Is that everybody's eye?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
He
Peabody's
doesn't
eye.
know
Trust me,
what
I
it
have
is.
over
It's been too long
200
since I've
hours in
played.
Portal too.
It's
so
been way too long since I played Portal 2. I was really obsessed with that like so many years ago. Is that Peabody's eye? I thought I made it Space Core at one point.
Nope.
I guess it's Peabody's eye. Hold on. What color is Space Core?
Yellow.
No, it's
Space.
orange. Oh, well, see, this picture's orange.
Do a quick Google.
Yeah, it's Space Core. But it's also yellow. Is it yellow or orange?
That-
Because there's like it's like different.
Peabody.
'Cause I thought I chose it to be Space Core. That is Peabody's eye, though.
Yeah, that is Peabody's eye. It's the same, similar color though, but it's too tight to be.
Yeah. Body.
Load, 'cause
Wait, what's the other one called? Atlas. Body. It's Peabody's eye.
Bye back.
I think the thing wasn't like the table map wasn't loading for him.
Is it supposed to
Think
be
is what
more
he
than
said.
just black squares?
black squares.
There are black squares in the middle, but there's also where it says Merchant Prince's
Okay,
Villa
I guess
at
I
the very
should
top.
No, we cannot see that.
reconnect
Or at
to
least I can't see that.
Sad.
Oh, did disconnecting and reconnecting help?
I mean, it did last time.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's give it a shot.
It's not ideal for Angelic to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but whenever a map changes, I get disconnected.
There's still black squares.
Yeah, black squares, but I see like outside shit.
Yeah, there's black squares in the middle because it's stuff you don't know about yet.
Oh, that's Fog of War.
Yeah, it's Fog of War.
Okay. I see the background now.
So I'm guessing.
Like hopefully, if I move
Open
Angelic's thing in there, you
file.
shouldn't be able to see it anymore, right?
I couldn't see inside of it before.
Like you see his tile out here, right?
No.
What?
Can I move my tile? I can't
Like-
see it.
Okay, yeah.
Angelic
I still
sounds
can't see.
like
I'm surprised how fast this is loading for me.
Everyone's just trying to lose their tile. I'm just waiting for Angelic to load in so that everyone's on the same page,
55%.
or at least where he can
where'd
see
my
some of the
tiles-
stuff.
There's Angelic.
I need to.
No, that's not Angelic. That's a gladiator.
Yeah, don't pull things out.
I thought it was my tile.
I'll give you a hint. We're sitting on you.
Did we merge?
I'm not gonna comment on what that implies.
I really need a better
A
computer.
half elf and a halfling.
Creates a whole something. Smash.
At least I can see the map.
Nice.
Did we switch order? I'm on the bottom now.
Oh, now you're just not even on the pile.
I left. Oh.
We kicked you out. I'm sorry.
She just gets kicked out of the pile.
85%.
Sad. Where's Angelic? Where's his tile?
Where is Angelic's tile?
Is it?
Angelic's tile is like right here.
Where? I don't. It's not there.
You're moving it around.
No, there's nothing there.
I could grab something there. But I,
I'm watching y'all pick it up. I'll respawn it.
We can't see it.
Now it's gone. I deleted Angelic from this game.
Rip
Hope you're all
Angelic.
happy.
What?
That was the retcon you wanted?
Now do you see Angelic?
yeah,
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah.
Angelic's so big.
No, yeah, like quit throwing it so I can fix it.
he's thrown off into the void.
Rip Angelic. Oh, there he
Angelic
is.
just got thrown into the void. PG.
Why you do this to me?
I saved you.
Saved. Wait, now
I
it's
think.
gone again.
Where'd it
There's
go?
fountains
Wait,
in the
what?
room.
I had it in my hand.
But those aren't fountain spec. They're cisterns.
Cisterns.
They're the female counterpart to Brotherns.
Listen.
It goes so high.
Whee! We lost someone. Was it
We
me?
lost
Was
you.
it me? I was zoomed out too far to tell who it was.
No!
Now only Angelic is here.
Oh, Peachy's cannon is gone.
Okay, I'm good.
So where am I?
I don't know. Y'all been moving them everywhere. Who knows anymore?
Someone
Unless
threw
it's
me
on
off
your
the
tile,
table.
you fell off into the void.
Yeah.
It must have respawned somewhere on the table.
No, it's not on the table. I'm looking. It's probably on someone's seat. I'm gonna have to respawn cheese now too.
Sad.
This is why we can't have nice things, guys.
Listen,
I'm not in that drawer.
Are you in PG's cannon? No, PG doesn't have a cannon.
I don't
right?
have a cannon!
Rip the cannon.
My cannon was stolen from me.
Why do we have to load an entirely new map when we want to change a map?
You should have loaded it up. Well, I guess we didn't know that they were.
Yeah, I didn't know if y'all were going here, the jungle, or what. Do you know how many different options there are? I can't prepare for everything, PG.
Listen, I understand. I apologize for my outburst.
I know cheese is supposed to be small.
I'm trying to doing it.
There we
My
go.
small.
The smallest wheel of cheese. I feel like I'm just spinning it though. I don't think I'm doing this right.
What are you trying
You're
to do?
not.
What is it? Is it alt the mouse wheel?
No, it's just it's minus.
Minus.
Last time we didn't have permission to change the sizes.
Yeah, you really shouldn't now
I still
either.
don't have permission.
There shouldn't be. Everything should be disabled.
So we wait on someone to continue.
I mean, y'all are standing out the door just like playing
I still
tag
don't
or
see
something.
Angelic.
Oh, wait, I thought we were waiting on somebody to load in.
We were, but I'm good
Where's
now.
Angelic?
Alright.
Right here again.
Not
No,
there.
he's not.
What do y'all keep doing to Angelic?
You spelled my name wrong on my token.
Listen, I have to keep deleting it and renaming it because people are blind. They can see it for like 2 minutes and then they just decide not to see you anymore. Can anyone see it?
Yes.
I can see it.
I could see it the whole time.
Is this knocker broken?
Is that what that is?
I thought someone was knocking in the background.
I am knocking in
He
the
is.
background. I'm trying to knock on the door.
No, like I thought someone was knocking
gladiators.
on one of your doors. Some guards like answer the door.
The guards are
They
gladiators.
open the
guys.
door.
Hello. We are, and I introduce our party. We're looking for Sindra Sylvain. I believe she should be expecting us.
The one that opened the door looks over his shoulder and shouts back to someone else. Is Sindra expecting company? And one of them goes on to like check out your story. They can't just let people in saying that.
Of course, of course.
We should have told them that she sent us to be on a quest. We have a quest.
I just make small talk with the guard. So, what's it like being a guard? Wow, rude. Okay.
Guard doesn't do small talk.
Francesco, you can't just ask a guard what it's like being a guard. It's like me asking you why you're a dragon.
I'll talk to you about being a Dragonborn.
So
I'm very comfortable with it.
Sindra comes out, recognizes y'all.
Ah, yes. Hello, Sindra. It's a pleasure to meet you again.
Syndrome.
How have you been finding the? Listen, Cheese. I only have so many tiles.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure there was actually nothing there.
No, wait. There's a Sindra there. What the? You're all blind.
We've ran into a few problems with being blind and all, but other than that, things have been going very well.
What the hell is going on?
This is fine.
This is fine.
I think it's the
How-
fog of war.
I mean, I've just deleted this fog of war. In
I
this
know,
front
but stuff going in and out of the fog of war is just fucking.
round.
Yeah,
That might be it.
So,
How-
first day,
So how's your how's the information gathering been going so far?
it's been going well. We found out quite a bit, actually. We have we have a lot to report. We're actually planning to set out as soon as we've met with you. We plan on leaving to actually adventure into the jungle.
Very good. If there's, did you need to ask me anything? Please please come in. And she signals to the guards to let y'all pass.
All right, we follow.
God, she's an
Oh,
ugly
now I can see her. She's something.
I can't. Oh yeah, I can.
She looks like that species from Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah, it must have been the Fog of War thing.
Maybe.
Must have thought she was still in that one.
I
They just
don't.
kinda
There's
went,
only
"Who's
so
that?"
many pictures, so it's not like great.
Oh, this is fine.
Whoa, Wakanga looks so cool. Can Wakanga be my best friend?
Wait, can you see Wakanga?
I
Yeah,
can't see Wakanga.
same.
Okay, so you've noticed that mostly Cheese notices that all the torches that you're seeing on the map aren't regular torches, they're actually magical flames.
Ooh.
Fancy.
So there's this like fountain in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm going to sneeze and accidentally freeze it.
Get us kicked out.
So you're gonna use your breath weapon for the day? Okay.
Yes.
You freeze
yes.
you freeze like the closer half,
Okay.
but it's actually like pretty hot water, so it's starting to melt again.
Okay. Oh, I'm very sorry. I sneezed though. I'm sorry. Is it something in these plants? Are these different plants? I might be allergic to them.
These different plants.
Are these different plants? It's different from what?
Different from other plants. I don't know. I'm not a dermatologist.
Who
I'm a
wastes
monk.
hot water on a fountain?
It's not a fountain. It's goddamn, what is it?
It's a bath? Does he just walk in and you're already in the bathroom?
Well, you've all noticed that it has rained nonstop since you got here, and there was if you remember from last time, there was the water was powering wheels and all sorts of different things.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Like they basically, there's so much water they used there's just a ton of water, so they use it for everything.
Oh, okay. I don't feel bad freezing it then. But I have used my breath weapon for the day. Totally worth it, guys.
What if she's
Like-
not to be trusted? Now we're fucked.
Who's?
Yeah. So
Yeah, we'll just go like sit down.
she all go sit down around. We'll assume there's more pillows.
Does someone not get
Everyone
a
sits
pillow?
on pillows.
Sad.
No, there's more pillows. They're just not on the picture.
Where's PG?
Is it
Where am
PG?
I?
PG's toe was in the.
Awesome.
PG's tail was sticking out a little further behind him than he thought,
Yep.
He disappeared.
and he just disappeared.
These are very nice pillows. We should start using these instead of regular chairs, because then they're portable
And
too.
Wakanga comes in as well.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Francesco.
He shakes your hand. The pleasure is mine. I am Wakanga Otamu.
Is that the guy we want to deliver the thing to?
Yes, we did want to. We wanted to tell him about. What was his name?
Some jackass.
Volotham? Was it Volotham or?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. See, I write stuff down.
My description of that man is a drunk purple man. That's what I
I'm gonna
wrote
write
down.
that down. That's accurate. Drunk purple man who offered us a book.
I feel like this pillow, I probably am just like sinking into it. It seems really big.
Yes, is it like a beanbag chair that's just too big for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess you could actually see out the windows into the courtyard too. So I'll go ahead and delete that.
There's a courtyard. There's another fountain. I want to sneeze in it.
That's not another fountain. That
can only
is a
sneeze
fountain.
once,
The other one was
GG.
a fountain.
Yeah, that is the first
I
fountain.
can sneeze many times per day. I just can't freeze everything with my sneeze more than once a day.
And this one, is anyone gonna? Does anyone actually look out the windows at the courtyard?
This is a lovely house you have. I'm gonna look out the
I
window.
can't see. I'm in a pillow.
Cheese just can't get out of the pillow.
-2 to perception.
So the fountain is actually like it's the part where the water jets out is actually like spinning.
That's so
Fancy.
cool. That's a wonderful fountain you have out there.
Thank you. So was there you needed help with something or guidance
Well,
or something?
More we came to we had a few questions about them things. We've heard some rumors and wondered if you had any more information about them. We've heard about a Minotaur city overrun by snake people, and something about strange devils scream in the dark. Have you heard anything about these rumors?
Not the rumors themselves, but the only thing I could think of snake people being would be the Yaunti.
How do you spell that?
T.
I can spell it however I want to, but I
It's in chat in game.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay. I was not maximized screen, so I didn't see it.
Sorry.
No, that's my fault. It's not your fault.
Oh, chat went away.
Basically, everyone would have heard at least stories of the Yaunti, even if you've only heard of them as like children's stories to like
Oh, these are like
the boogeyman kind of like not the they're not fake like the boogeyman, but like
oh, they're like worldwide stories. They're not like local stories.
yeah, the Yaunti used to
Dang. Okay.
they've tried to destroy the world a few times. At one point they had enslaved all the humanoid races and had them working for them. Yeah. Not great people.
And there's a sect of these people on this island?
Well, there's people like that all around the
Snake
world still
people.
in small sects. It's the only thing I've heard of that I would be referred to as snake people.
They sound dangerous.
They be leaded by a Naga.
Oh, right, Naga.
No, Nagas are not as
Snaky.
been on the destruction of the world.
And then the other rumor we heard was about an airship named the Star Goddess. Would you have any information about that and where? And know anything about that? We've heard that it crashed without and no one has been able to find it.
Other than that, it's caused a lot of headaches with shipments and stuff with its cargo not making it here. It was coming from a land off the other side of the continent.
Oh, so this was just intercontinental cargo.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well, this is and y'all would all know that Chult is the only major settlement on Chult. Port Nyanza is the only major settlement.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So there's not like any other big cities that would be transporting stuff on the continent.
I see.
Damn.
There used to be a lot more.
Now, finally, we met an interesting character yesterday, Voluthum Goodarm. I don't know if you've heard of him. He's done a bit of research on many different subjects. He requested us to see if we could get a meeting with you, Mr. Wakanga. Would it be possible for us to set up a meeting time with him?
It would be possible. I have a lot of duties here within the city, so I couldn't give you an exact time right now. Do you...
If I actually have a piece of paper that if you write on it, it will send him a message once. So, if you would like to, if you would, either we can set up a time, or if you throw out a time now, I can tell him that you would at least meet with him, or maybe he can just come by at some point, and I can tell him that you are willing to have an audience with him.
If you tell him to come by tomorrow around midday, I could meet with him, but I won't have an overabundance of time.
All right, I will try to explain that, and I'll write basically like tomorrow midday, not a long meeting on the paper, the magic
Okay.
paper that I was given.
Okay.
Should
So
write
you
it
rolled
here.
up like he showed you.
Yep.
All right. You, as soon as you finish rolling it up into a tight roll, it floats up in your hand, spins around, and poofs out of existence.
Nice. Gonna delete that from my inventory.
And I feel like I need to say, for some reason, I don't know why I was talking with my hands for that. No one can see me. I was acting out. It is spinning around and going away.
It's great. It added. You know, you don't realize that it added something, but it did. I could feel it. I could feel that you were spinning.
Right?
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We need a guide, don't we?
I know where
We
we
talked
can
to
go
somebody
with
about
that.
that? Oh, you talked about a guide? Alright. Well, I believe our plan then was to journey into the jungle today. To go make some progress on finding exactly where the what's it called? I have it written down, don't I? Oh, the soulmonger was, yes. That was our plan, was to set out today, so thank you for all of the help and the information. We really appreciate it.
one last piece of advice before you leave. The jungles here are, as you probably already know, a pretty dangerous place. Just be wary. Not everything is something you can take on at this, not every situation is something you can take on.
Are you saying that we're not high enough level to fight some monsters?
She's saying that we should run.
You as an in general, not a you.
Yeah, specifically you, Beck, cannot take on everything.
I'll just run.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you for
no
the
one,
advice. We'll keep
no
that
one
in
can
mind.
take on everything at all times.
Yes, we are very aware. We had a run-in yesterday that left us with a few injuries, but luckily we've recovered quite well from that. So,
Well, Wakanga chuckles to himself. Yes, I've heard of your incident in the market.
Have you?
cheese pipes up from her side of the pillow.
Have you?
It's just the pillow
I
talking now.
just like stick up my hand out of the pillow.
A hand appears from out of the pillow.
I'm gonna take my tail and sort
Why
of
didn't
like
you
guide her
hear?
out of the pillow.
That you were probably instrumental in saving many lives about when some velociraptors broke out.
Yeah, no one died. Everyone.
I don't know about.
Although
know
the
how
story's
they-
only told of 3 people. So
Oof, oof,
Listen,
oof.
okay.
That shade. Yeah. So at that point, it was just Cheese, Angelic, and I. We had Do you guys mind if I use like actual names instead of character names? 'Cause I can switch it up. I have them written down. I should do that. But like,
Because you don't know what they are.
listen, I do know what they are. Okay, I'll change it up. Yeah, I believe it was just Brie and Elrin and I at one point. We had split up to go find different supplies, and that's when they attacked us. So
I was a little bit behind in coming to the market. Had the fight gone any longer, I definitely would have been able to have participated in defending the market, but I was too late.
I don't doubt it. Well, thank you again for your service to the city yesterday and for undertaking this quest.
Absolutely.
I do
I
have
actually- Oh, go ahead.
I do have one question. What do you know of Fort Balerion?
That's where the Flaming Fist has set up base. They do a lot of good work at controlling the undead menace in the jungles. They've kind of taken it upon themselves to enforce the need to have a charter of exploration.
Okay, because I've heard it's a good place to find someone who's a good guide for the jungle.
Well, there's good guides here. There's a couple guides there as well. There's plenty of jungle guides to go around.
Is there someone you would suggest?
I have never needed a guide myself to go into the jungle. There's most of the guides are reputable, and you can find them. You can find them in the taverns or on many boards where they're looking for work. Like they've posted looking for work. There's no one in particular that I would suggest.
All right.
I tried hitting Alt on your stream, Cheese, instead of on the actual game.
Did it work?
Yeah, I keep trying to type in Cheese. I keep when I move around on the game, typing in Cheese's chat.
I really want to know what's in this corner room. It looks so lonely being in this fog of war all alone.
Oh, and then he gets Wakanga gets a look on his face of suddenly remembering something. If you will excuse me for a moment, I have something that could possibly be of use to you. Yeah.
I like that he turned.
Walks off.
I'm gonna help Cheese out of her pillow with my chair, or with my tail.
Okay, so you walk over there.
Using your tail as a rope, I see.
Thank you.
Well, more like just like pushing out, you know, kind of slithers in and like.
Do you like wrap me with your tail and like pull me
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
He doesn't want a prehensile tail.
Thank you, Francesco. I'll just sit on the floor now.
Okay. So he comes back and he's holding this weathered book that looks like it's been around for many years. It's water. You can tell where it's been damaged by being in water at some point.
This whole place is covered in water, so I'm surprised it's not just like a book that's made of water.
This journal was found out in the jungle probably going on 15 years ago. It was written by someone that explored out in the jungle and never returned. There's many areas written about in it, but he didn't do a great job of describing where exactly they are. but there might be some stuff in here that would prove useful to you.
All right, I'll take it and I'll just like start perusing it.
Okay.
What is like? What are some of the like quick glance through? What are some of the highlights?
Something that keeps coming up over and over again, like you keep seeing reoccurring,
Mhm.
is mentions of Vorn. But it's the way he's talking about it, it's almost like a name, like a person's name.
Okay.
And as you read more about it, you start to get the feeling that it was not so much a person as a construct, or like a golem or guardian type thing.
Okay. All right. I will. Yeah, I'll show the rest of. I'll show everybody else like who wants to come look. If you want to look, I'll like make sure to read it so that everybody else can look too if they want.
Okay, so are you gonna mention? So you're mentioning that out loud then?
Yeah. I'll mention Vorn too. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Well,
Yes.
this Vorn character seems interesting.
At that, Wakanga says that is actually the one thing that he did describe the location of at some point. And it's a fairly big journal. You don't have the time to actually go through the whole thing.
Yeah. Just like okay.
But he comes over and
Conga's token is so cool. It's just like that's cool. What a cool man. I want to be best friends with Wakanga.
best friends with Wakanga.
Yeah.
Wakanda forever.
I'm not gonna lie, I was also thinking that.
Alright, so he
Did you just
I don't have a
step
good
on my
way
foot?
I don't have a great way of doing this, but if y'all come over here and look at the little map.
This map? Oh yeah. Okay. This.
Control.
Yep.
He kind of you pull out the map that Syndra had given y'all,
Yes.
and he marks down on. No, can't do it. Is there like a marker or something I can use?
You can draw
It's
on
cool.
it.
Yeah, you can draw.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm in the right spot.
That's in the air.
Right there.
Is that in the air?
That is in the air.
Oh, it's in the air. That's why I can't do it right.
I mean, if we
I
all
see.
looked straight down on it, it should be okay, right?
It shifts depending on where
It's
you
like
are.
righteous.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, it's like east and north of Camp Righteous. West and north of Camp Righteous.
West is W and north. Okay. West and north. So like
I can
just like the next hexagon, or like a few hexagons over.
It's a few. We'll
He
continue,
fits.
and I'll do a thing.
Okay.
I'm opening up Paint right now.
.net.
Wakanga
We
says,
could use a tiny thing.
and
like that.
I'm very sorry to cut our
Scale it.
meeting short, but I have other matters to attend to in the city.
It was a pleasure meeting you, and you have a lovely home.
You all as well, and thank you.
We also have a lovely home.
PG, could you scale down?
What? Sorry, what?
No one can scale.
PG can.
No, you can't.
You could. It used to be. Yeah.
I turned it off because everything was going to be changed. I can only do it for everyone. You want it down?
I do not have permission to scale.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
I'm a Dragonborn. I should have permission to scale.
Alright, let me see.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, we can get just like a bunch of little
Is this
tokens.
someone's actual dice? Did you steal this from someone?
Yeah, I took it out of the bag.
Oh, okay. That's probably fine.
I didn't take anyone's dice. I just took the bag.
PG, please.
Yeah. So it's there.
Okay.
Wait, what is this?
That's where Vorn is. But the amulet to control the guardian was not found with it.
There's an amulet. Okay. Well, Seneca, it was a pleasure, or Sindra, excuse me. It was a pleasure. It's a pleasure meeting you, seeing you again. Thank you for all the help and for introducing us to Wakanga. We will report back as soon as we finish our journey and possibly first journey if we don't accomplish what we need to on our first journey.
Travel safely, friends.
Thank you. Thank you.
So yeah, you're not really ushered out, but kind of escorted out.
Yeah.
Um,
I sneeze again when we pass by the plants. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to these plants.
PG is allergic to all plants.
Not all plants, just these two plants right here.
PG's
We
going in
need
a
to
jungle and
remember
he's
what
allergic
they
to
look
plants.
like, so we can avoid
Right.
them.
Yeah, are they special plants?
They're just they're like jungle plants.
They're
I
fern.
asked one of the guards like on the way out. Is there something different about these plants? They seem to really be upsetting my sinuses.
They're plants.
Better plants. Look, what good
We'll keep
plants.
an eye out for plants that look similar and report back. I'm telling the guard.
And thus began PG's study of herbology.
Gonna become Neville Longbottom, guys.
Yep.
So I'm one with nature. Would I know what kind of plants those are?
Oh, you're a hunter.
A hunter. A wood elf.
So what?
Oh wait, are you not a hunter?
I'm a ranger.
Oh, ranger, right. I call it right. Listen, too much Hearthstone. Same thing.
Would you know what kind of plants those are?
Yes, Elrin, would you by chance know what sort of plants these are?
Oh, I don't have a name.
So you said you could find us a guide, Rebecca.
I guess that works.
It's Rebecca, right?
Yeah, Rebecca.
See? I remember people's names.
Yes,
We could definitely still call her back.
old friend told me that we could find a reputable, not reputable. What's the word?
Reliable.
Reliable guide up in Fort Belarus.
And
That
he
sounds like our
also
first
told,
stop.
and you've also heard that you need to get a charter of exploration if you don't want to run into trouble with them.
Yeah, we want to stay
Which
on the
they're
right
also-
side of the
They're
fish.
also in Fort Belarian.
So I would suggest that we head north to Fort Belarian.
Well, that sounds like our first stop. Let's begin our journey.
Okay, so y'all are gonna set off to the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Up to the jungle.
We have the bug stuff, right?
Yep,
Stuff.
Yep.
We have
Oh, God.
multiple versions of it.
we have two versions. We have the wimpy scent sticks, and then we have this
Nope.
giant gourd of juice.
No one move anything for a
Corn.
second.
Nobody move.
Can I pan the camera?
You can
Nope.
pan the camera.
Not
Don't
allowed.
Move, don't move things.
Nobody move.
Can I open
Nobody
the
move.
doors?
Stand still.
Can I roll my dice?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with your dice.
Are you
Oops, I
saving our
actually
dice?
grabbed the fucking
Yeah.
Can I put mine in order?
Well, I'm not saving them. I'm just making it where they're not going to disappear.
Oh, okay.
I messed up my camera so badly, and now I can't get back to the right camera mode. I hate it.
What do you mean?
Are you in first, third, top, down?
I've gone through all three options, and none of them are right. Or none of them feel right, anyway.
Just
Why, you
don't
think-
feel right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
While you dick around with stuff, I'll go grab a drink.
Yeah, well, it has to load the new map anyway. I got a
We'll
blind.
also take a quick bathroom break then. Be back in
Yeah.
like minutes.
Wait, what is it? What is it?
There should just be a button that makes everyone blindfolded.
Didn't you do that before?
Yeah. That disappeared for some reason. I think it got thrown off the table or something, I don't know.
Rip.
You changing map right now?
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna have to wait for Angelic to get back anyway.
Yep. If it disconnect.
This one actually loaded real quick for me. It's weird.
Neat. I see there are no labels on this this little thing.
And where are we? In the top bit?
Oh, it doubled our dice.
Is that where we are?
Yeah,
I
this
think so.
this dice is where you are.
It doubled our dice.
Yeah, because I saved your color ones, but it's still gonna load the new ones.
That was root beer.
You should just be able to join, Angelic. So yeah, I can.
Yeah. Well, last time it didn't really work that well going that way.
As opposed to what?
As opposed to going through an invite.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome.
Let's roll.
Angelic is gone again.
Sad.
All right, we have 70 miles to go.
On the road again. On the road again. I've had dinner with my friends. 'Cause I just can't wait to get on the road again.
Our people are a little big.
Yeah, they're not really made for this part. That's why I didn't put them on the where you are.
Oh, these are like raised bits.
The race bits are the places that aren't on the map that you were given.
I see.
I went through and placed 2,000 hexes.
You placed all of these?
Yeah, it took a long
Oh
time.
my god.
That's the only way I could figure out how to do it and be able to reveal the stuff.
Why is this one? Oh, I guess it just slanted. I thought it was taller.
Oh, rip Angelic.
Yep.
This is what traveling is actually like.
I have the perfect music for it.
Let's hear it.
I put it in Discord.
Oh. Let's hear it.
Is it something I can play?
Bean, you should get a music bot.
I should.
Oh yeah. I can just get like that music bot that we have on the other Discord works.
Yeah, until he just decided to be offline yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know.
Went on strike.
He
Yeah.
went on strike. I asked him to play something and he logged off.
Fuck you.
I like how D4s are our location markers now.
You know what they say.
The completely useless dice.
No. There's plenty of things that just do 1d4 damage.
Yeah, like Cheese's dagger.
Best dagger.
Do I have anything that does a D4? I think I do all D8. No, I do D6 and one D4. God damn it, my dagger sucks ass.
That's just a regular dagger.
I'm used to weapons in The Witcher doing like 100 damage or like 200, 300.
How do you go between the cameras that you've saved?
Shift number.
Shit.
Control number saves it as that number.
I actually don't know how many hexagons are there, but there's a lot.
It's definitely not 2000. It's not.
Well, this whole map, there are 20,000 hexes for the whole map. Like, counting all the ocean and everything.
I'd say that's about 1/6 of all the tiles.
Yeah, probably.
So 1/6 of 20,000.
20,000 was a number that I threw out there. I haven't
Oh.
actually looked. I looked, like, 2 months ago. Because someone went through and made a map that had all the hexes numbered so you could actually track things.
I would like to point out this one hex that is ever so slightly not completely flat.
Yeah, I looked at that too. I thought it was taller than the others at first. I'm like, oh wait, it's just like, it's just up a little bit.
Oh no.
And that's why it was like that.
A square peg in a round hole.
I think this one next to it is a little bit too close, and that's why.
No.
No?
That's just the way it has to be. No way around it.
There
That's
we
just
go.
the way it is.
Oh, it's fixed. Saved.
Apparently, Port Nyanzaru's official color now is teal.
All right.
Changed it.
That's turquoise.
Or is it seafoam?
Your ass will be seafoam.
This is good music back.
I love Golden Sun.
I think I sent Angelic another invite. I can't remember.
Yes, it did.
Oh, this tile's not flat. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
What time?
Hey, Beck, just hit B and it'll fix itself.
Smart ass. I believe I fell for that.
I can't either.
I don't know the
It's fine.
shortcuts.
I didn't know you could save cameras. And you know what? I'll still
I
never
did.
do it.
I didn't know you could move the center point of your camera with WASD.
How else do you move?
Just holding right click and proning around the board.
Have you just been panning this whole time?
Yep.
I can hold
Not,
middle
not
click
panning,
and do
rotating. Not panning is moving side to side. And you've been rotating this whole time. Jeez.
that.
You can also
hold
pan
middle.
with middle click.
Yeah.
You very much want to.
Oh, we got badge.
Hey, it's Badge.
What, me?
Probably.
What?
It was probably me.
Who, me?
I did. I tried to keep it kind of quiet, cause listen, I'm eating Snickers. Okay.
He's a dragon. If he doesn't eat his Snickers, he'll eat us all.
It's true.
See, Beck understands.
You're not yourself when you're hungry.
He wouldn't eat me.
That's what you think.
Eat a tasty snack.
You're the appetizer.
Aw,
I wouldn't eat you first.
First.
oh, the dessert.
Yup.
Nice snack.
I'm pretty sure Wood Elf is good with a side of herbs.
Tell me if I get disconnected again.
You did.
You did.
Angelic, what's your physics setting? Is it on full, semi-locked, or locked?
Lowest I can get it.
Okay.
So everyone's ready to set out into the jungle. As everyone walks out, you realize Angelic had to stop for the bathroom.
Marath with sails unfurled. Does no one know that? PJ, I thought you would have known at least a next gen reference.
Oh, sorry. I have a friend texting me about a few things. Nyanzaru. I didn't spell Nyanzaru right.
I don't
That's
think
fine.
anyone did.
Yeah, I spelled it Nian Zaru. That's, it's pretty close. I just put in I instead of a Y.
Okay, I can see the map on Cheese's screen.
True.
It's true. So you were all in Port Nyanzaru.
But I will say that
Wait.
I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Oh, wait. I'm sure you're trying to get to Belleron, right?
Yeah, that's up here. That's the brown one.
Alright.
You gotta So you gotta pick who's your navigator. Who's in charge of like navigating you through the jungle.
Oh, what is
'Cause you
this
gotta keep
tiny
your
little dice?
That's y'all.
That's so adorable. I love it.
I'm gonna say that Elrin, you got this,
Alright.
buddy.
What is it? Because he's a wood elf? Dude, that's
No, it's
great.
because he's a not a hunter, ranger.
So y'all are gonna have to decide. You have 6 directions to go, and 5 of them are water.
Yeah, what's everybody's survival?
Give me a second. I'm switching something with Discord.
1.
Like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna have the highest
Mine's
survival.
also 1.
Yeah, mine is +3, so it's not bad. But I have a feeling that the ranger, whose main like idea in life is being a survivalist, is going to have the best survival.
Right.
What's
What if the
your
ranger?
survival?
What if the ranger gets you lost?
I wouldn't put it past him. We're low level.
No.
Who's rolling what?
No.
Is somebody rolling? Oh, okay. There's like a mini
They're
D20.
rolling us.
I see.
I'm trying
I
to set
see.
it to 4.
Team Rebecca.
What?
Team Band of Misfits.
Misfits
Okay, I'm back.
is definitely
Oof.
a
Welcome
good
back.
descriptor. Rip.
All right. So Angelic, I think they've decided that
What's
you're in
your
charge of navigation.
survival? Yeah. What's your survival score?
He doesn't want to tell you, PJ.
I know.
None
I
must
was
know.
looking at the wrong thing. It's plus.
It's plus.
It's
Plus.
That's a good sign. That's a good
Plus.
sign, guys. +6.
I said plus 4.
Plus
Plus 4.
Yeah.
Is
He's
your-
got you.
yours
He's got you beat,
by
PJ.
chance higher, Beck?
I got 1.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. All right. Yeah, you're leading the way, Ranger boy.
Yeah. So you just gotta decide which way y'all are trying to go.
We're going to Belleron, right?
Yeah, but it's. So okay. So here's the thing with traveling. Each hex is 10 miles.
We
You
have a
can
map, right? So we can.
Yeah,
like,
you're on
see.
a map. You're on the map.
This is the map.
Yeah,
Can you not see the table?
yeah, I can see it.
Okay. So here, listen. Hear me out.
Okay.
You can choose if you have to choose if you're going slow, normal, or fast.
Okay.
Normal is a hex a day. Fast is a 50% chance to go to. But
We're not in a hurry, are we?
You can also get exhausted, and you'll get like levels of exhaustion.
Do
And
we
that's
What's
not great.
the time frame looking like on the whole death thing? Do we know that?
Well, you know that it came into effect about a fortnight ago. Somewhere
think-
between a 10-day to a fortnight ago.
She didn't give us a time limit, but she said not to dilly-dally.
Well, here's the thing: you can't see your HP counter when you're the actual person.
That's fair.
Like you don't know, you can't like in character give a time thing. It's just slowly wasting people away that have been brought back from the dead.
At least we don't have to worry about skeletons. Spooky, scary skeleton.
yeah. Let's just
And shivers down your spine.
I mean, going faster, like that makes us exhausted. I say we just go normal speed, personally.
I
would
would
agree
concur.
with that.
Yeah, at least right now, because like you don't have anything super pressing going on.
Yeah, as far as we know.
I mean, it might be the end of the world.
Yeah, we're good. It's good.
And then
Just go.
whatever. Then I basically just have to explain the traveling rules once, because it's so y'all know what's happening.
We choose like a
And then-
direction to go, right? So that's why
Yeah,
you're
you
saying,
choose
like,
you
up
choose a
this-
direction,
Yeah.
and like obviously, if a hex is 10 miles, you can see how big this water is right here. That's almost 10
Yeah.
miles you'd be trying to go if you're going straight north.
Is there There's no
We're not
bridge.
going through that water.
Is there like a ferry?
So we're gonna.
You could probably charter a ferry, but I think y'all spent most of your money already.
We just have like a few coins to our name.
Yeah, so whoever's leading that day, because you can choose who's your navigator. Right now it's Angelic.
Yep.
If you get a guide, you might make the guide your navigator.
Yep, probably.
But Angelic's gonna have to roll.
Yeah.
And you might get lost.
That's fine.
Oh boy.
It's the reason you have to say where you're going.
Yes.
Instead of just saying it's gonna take 6 days to get up there or whatever.
We'll be fine.
Yeah.
So which way do we want to go?
We want to go down to this
shouldn't
brown
we go?
dye.
You mean up? Because that's north.
Is it?
Are
Yeah,
we gonna,
I'm looking at
we should,
it
like, go
from.
around, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
there's
guess
a-
I'm
there's a
looking at it from
compass.
like Bean's perspective. Oh, I see. I see.
There is a compass.
Okay, yeah. So north. Yes. Okay. Listen. So we
I
want
guess
to go
someone's gonna have to roll for Angelic
think
since
we-
Angelic can't get in game.
I have a dice roller on my screen.
But
Don't we have to go south
north is
first?
that water. Is
Yeah.
the 10 miles of water.
We should really
PG,
go
is what
south
it-
until
is what I was trying
we
to
get
say.
to this little river bit.
Southeast.
Yeah.
So that's where the way. So I should roll now.
Yes. You should roll.
And then add your survival.
Add survival.
10.
Okay.
Plus 4? 14.
No, just 10. It was I rolled a 6 plus
Oh.
4 equals 10.
Yeah, you're good. So basically, the first day, nothing eventful really happens. There is other stuff that happens. It's not just like dumb going through the whole
Do
thing.
do we know if there's going to be like a bridge if we go up this way, or at least an easier way across?
Well, you know that the river gets a lot easier to cross
The river
because
is very
it's
small.
very, very, very small.
So
But the
it's gonna
fact
be
that it's on the
very
map
cheap.
worries me. Basically.
I mean, it's still probably.
I mean,
a
it's
decent river.
it's not a something you can just jump across at any point.
It's probably at least 100 meters across, at least at its narrowest point.
Yeah, and these rivers are. You notice throughout the day that the river is very slow moving.
Mm.
Like, there's not really much difference between up and downstream if you were canoeing up
okay.
it or whatever.
Alright.
Like, it's not going to be difficult to cross current-wise.
Could be deceptive. The surface might not look like it's moving fast, but under the surface it could be roaring past.
I agree. Rivers tend to be quite deceptive.
I mean, for that word, couldn't we go until we like find a bridge or some easy crossing?
That could take forever.
That could take a long time. This is true.
I do think we need to keep going, like, just keep following the river. Yeah, let's keep going that way.
I mean, you can also see that the river just goes all the way. It just keeps going as far as y'all can see on your map.
What's the ping button? How do I ping?
Tap.
It's disabled for me.
Ping?
Like that thing you did.
Tab.
Point. Yeah. Let's go there.
How do I close this fucking menu?
I'm curious. Can we, like, Angelic has a bow, as do I. I have a short bow, but Angelic's bow probably would be better. But could we
I got a
tie
sling.
some rope or a vine to it and shoot it across the river into a tree and use that to help us across?
You could certainly try.
All right.
Listen,
It's
Beck, you can do anything.
All right, I choose to.
I mean, Let me like.
shoot
Are we doing
dungeon
that here?
master.
It doesn't look
Let's go one
very
more
short
day.
One
here.
tile-
Yeah, it doesn't
yeah,
look
one tile
quite.
south.
Yeah.
Where's my dice?
Because it looks more narrow here.
Yeah.
Oh god, my chat got changed over to global.
Fuck.
It's awful.
Bean, what are you doing?
What?
So does is
Why are
Angelic
you
rolling
changing your
again to
chat
take us down
settings?
there? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're going one further down.
So y'all camp for the night. Does well, are y'all gonna set up watch, or are y'all gonna just all sleep?
We should definitely shut up watch.
Okay.
Do dragons
it's-
need less sleep than people?
No, we need the same
Elves,
amount.
elves need less sleep than people.
I
Elves
guess
don't sleep,
I
they
only need
meditate.
4 hours to sleep.
What
I
about
guess either me or
halflings?
Angelic stays up.
Well,
We'll
you're still
take
gonna
shift.
need. Yeah, you can take shifts.
Yeah, me and Angelic could probably take shifts.
Yeah.
Alright, you,
so
you guys want to take first shift and then we can take second shift or something?
2 people at a time.
Like, we have 8 hours, and so, like, just to make sure everybody gets to sleep, we should take shifts, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, if you guys want to take first shift, we can take second shift.
Sounds good.
Alright.
What is this ruler?
So Beck and Angelic are taking first. Is that what y'all just decided?
Yes.
All right. Go to make perception checks.
I've messed up
Both of
something.
them.
What's my perception? +3.
Yeah, both of them, because they're both watching.
I've made a mistake. I've somehow gotten locked onto tab mode.
I got a 22 for perception.
You can see into the future.
I have a 6.
I will say I do also have dark vision, just so you're aware.
Oh yeah, you can see in the dark. Can I see in the dark? I can't remember.
Everybody can see
handy.
into dark except for humans and Dragonborn.
And halflings.
Halflings can't?
Halflings don't have dark vision.
Really? I thought they did.
So a
Yeah,
half elf
literally
can
everybody
see in the
does.
dark. Okay.
So only Angelic.
Me and Angelic can see in the dark.
Yeah, they can both see in the dark.
Okay.
The team that's up right now can see in the dark.
We probably should have, you know,
Split
split
each
that
other
up.
up.
We probably should have knew this before we decided.
Yep. So nothing eventful happens during the first watch.
We have a torch, I think. Do I have a
I
torch?
can make a little
have
light.
equipment.
I have
Oh,
candles.
do you cast light spell? You have light, right?
I have.
So your watch passes fine.
I have a torch.
yeah.
I have the ability to light things on fire.
Okay, then I'll just
Let's
I'll
burn
just,
the jungle.
I'll light up a torch.
Okay.
Wouldn't we have like a campfire?
Y'all can have a campfire if you want. It is constantly raining, so you'd have to put something like you'd have to fashion like, a
Right.
shelter over it.
Water catcher. I got in my pocket.
Okay, so you set that up and start collecting water.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess towards the end of your watch, it's full, so you and Angelic both drink water from it.
Nice.
Do you leave it set up for the
Hydration
others to get?
I hope so.
You leaving it set up for the second watch, or are you gonna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, no one questions where I get it from, where I got it from.
Just carries it around all the time.
All right. So Cheese and PG.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll for me. There we go.
Y'all both make your perception checks.
How does this? How do?
I rolled a 9, and I got a perception of +5, so 14.
Roll a d20 and add your perception.
Yeah, give that yellow d20 roll. Where's your d20?
I
Is it that
already rolled it.
one? Roll a 3.
Yeah.
Sad.
I only have one perception.
So
Okay, what,
4.
what did you have, PG?
14.
Okay. You hear a noise off towards the river. It sounds like something being dragged on shore.
I'm going to stealth over to see if I can see it without like alerting. I'm gonna leave the torch too. I'm gonna leave the torch with Brie and just say, "Stay here."
Okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. See if I can like.
And he was never seen again.
Please be careful, Francesco.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's going on. Gonna see what's happening.
Okay. So I guess roll a stealth check if you're
What is your
Yes.
stealth?
sneaking over.
Yes, I am.
What's your stealth?
9. Again, with the stealth of +3, so 12.
I have 5 stealth. I should have went.
About 100 feet ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was gonna say.
100 velociraptors.
Yay!
I was going with that. I was like,
Game over, man.
We're
about
dead.
100
This was a fun
feet ahead of
journey.
you. All right.
Yeah. So you make your way about 100 feet, and you get
Yep.
almost to the edge of the river on the bank y'all are on.
Yeah,
How far away did he hear this shit?
100 feet. apparently.
100 feet. You see
Francesco is the best.
where there were
nurse.
some drag marks in the ground.
Okay. Do I notice anything else? Like if I go out and I don't see anything close to me then, do I?
Oh, it's
no,
only
there's
30.
nothing around you.
Can I like inspect the tracks to see if I can see what did the dragging?
Sure.
Use your Witcher.
That'd be investigation.
Oh, dang, it was an 18 and now it's a 5. And it's investigation?
Yeah.
So 6.
Okay. Wait, 6 total?
Yep.
There's some drag marks there.
Sad. Big sad. Alright. What time is it?
It's about 2 hours into your watch.
Hmm.
So you're pushing like 4 in the morning or so.
Alright.
4 or 5, around 4.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back then. And, yeah. I'm just gonna go back. And it doesn't seem like anything's bothering us, so I'm not gonna wake anybody. But I'm gonna just go back and say, it looks like somebody dragged something, but it doesn't seem like they've noticed us, though, so can wait to investigate it more in the morning.
All right,
Okay.
Francesco.
Pretty much right before the end of the 8 hours where everyone would be finishing their sleeping, the rain just starts pouring a lot harder. It's like raining pretty heavy today.
My water collector.
And then I'm assuming you and Cheese both drink some water.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Thirsty.
Real thirsty.
Yep.
Yeah, you've been sweating a lot in the jungle.
True.
It's a great
Dragon's
thing
what?
that I stole that.
Dragons probably sweat.
Dragons probably sweat. I don't know that lore, PG. I'll be honest.
Google.
I
Do
don't think dragons
dragons
have sweat glands. A lot of other
Uh,
animals.
dragon physiology.
Yeah, but what about Dragonborn?
Do dragon born sweat?
According to Peg, dragons don't sweat.
Red dragons definitely wouldn't sweat, PG.
It seems like no one really knows whether or not dragon female should have breasts or not.
I just
What?
Okay, so everyone's awake.
Do only make me sweat?
I'm gonna explain like the situation about like what I saw and heard.
Right, so while
See
y'all
if
are
they
all
want
eating your
to,
one of your
investigate
rations,
it.
while y'all are all eating your rations for breakfast.
Yep.
He explains the drag marks and the noise he heard.
I take down the water collector and put it away so we don't forget it.
Okay. So y'all gonna just keep moving? You're gonna investigate the dragging?
I'll see what they want to do because I couldn't garner any information about stuff.
Do we need to keep track of how much rations we have?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have 9 rations left.
I don't know how many
So-
rations I have.
Did that... So that was that a whole day of rations? What?
Yeah,
Well, we've
so
been traveling
one
for a whole day,
ration
yeah.
would be for a full day.
Yeah, we've been traveling for a full day, so it would be a
So
full
one
day's worth
less.
of rations, right?
I have 4 to investigate. I think I can go take a look at the drag marks.
All right. I'll
Okay.
show them where they are.
Alright, roll a d20. 16. Oh, 19 plus 4. That would be 23.
23. You can tell that the drag marks are going from the shore into the water.
Oh,
And it was
lovely.
some kind of longer shaped thing that was like it was very wide. It's the drag marks start about 3 foot from the edge of the water, and it was probably 7 or 8 foot long.
Crocodile or an alligator, probably.
But it was pushed like sideways, like it's a 7-foot wide push. That's not like how long the track is. That's how wide the mark is. Going towards.
So was the thing pushed into the water, or was it dragged into the water?
Looking around, you do see some footprints on the jungle side. So you'd imagine it was probably pushed in.
Okay. Someone might have been disposing of something.
We could just leave.
Like when you alt on this tiny die, you can't even zoom in on it. It's still just tiny.
I don't know how safe this area is. I think we should just keep moving downstream, see if we can't find a bridge across if it's possible.
I would agree with that notion.
Okay, so y'all are gonna move south again, and now you're actually in the jungle instead of the more beachy, clear area. So Angelic is now in his favorite.
Oh, there we go. So
Favorite
we got
terrain.
advantage doing these survival checks now, right? Is that what favorite terrain does? I don't remember. I feel like it's advantage.
I think Angelic can't get lost in his
Is
favorite
that something
terrain.
we all have?
Oh, jeez.
No, it's something Rangers have.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Rangers. Ranger thing. Favorite
Well,
terrain.
shit. Angelic is gonna make me kind.
I didn't know he was a jungle man.
Jungle man.
Well, jungle's another type of forest.
It is a forest.
Yeah. So this counts as your favorite terrain. The beach doesn't, but the jungle part does.
That would be hilarious if we got lost on the beach, like on the way to the jungle. Like you can see the jungle from where we are, and we get lost.
Just
going
immediately got lost. We stepped
Yeah.
outside
Yeah,
of
no,
the
you're getting
port and we're
lost.
like, where the fuck are we?
Yeah, you just get lost in like the 2 foot before you get into the jungle.
Yeah.
We just leave the city and then it's suddenly lost. Like, fuck!
What happens is there's a tropical storm, and you can only see 2 feet in front of you because of all the rain. You actually wind up walking back into the Velociraptor pens of Fort Nyanzaru.
These foul beasts again. It's probably Beck's fault again somehow.
Listen,
Look, you don't know that.
you know nothing.
Yeah, I don't know it. That's why I
named
said
this
it's
I don't
okay.
get information yet.
Who named the compass?
The Wackadoos. That's our team name.
That might have been me.
That's the official team name now.
Yep, we're the Wackadoos. So did we roll to move?
Well, you don't have to roll. I was waiting for y'all to say. You don't have to roll because Angelic can't get lost.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
go.
we all agreed that we're going. We're just
Just
leaving.
going just straight south.
We're
like,
leaving
along the
whatever the
river.
fuck that is.
Okay. Around midday, the rain starts to subside again.
That's good.
And everyone other than Angelic, because Angelic's busy navigating, go ahead and make a perception check.
That's never a good sign, guys.
Mm.
9. Frank, I'm rolling terrible today.
9.
Where's perception? There it
I think you said it was +1.
is. 13.
Nice.
I perceive you are in trouble.
Sad.
Oh,
Down, 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 down.
The timing on Peg saying that was great. Alright, so Cheese, you notice underneath one of the, like, where one of the roots, like, grows up and out of the ground and back in, like, where it humps up.
Yeah.
A small crate.
Oh, crate. That seems real small. Hey guys, look at that over there. Is that a little fucking crate?
Is she moving
Little
towards it?
fucking crate.
Is she moving towards it?
I haven't moved towards it yet. I'm just pointing it out. Do we
Okay.
want to check it out?
I think we should check to make sure it isn't trapped first.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea.
It's a strange box in the wood. Who's to say whether or not it's safe?
It's a little fucking crate.
It could just have needles in it. Who knows what these people do in it out here in the woods?
Rude.
Who knows? This place could be filled with opioid addicts.
Exactly.
Opioid addicts?
Who knows what grows in these jungles? I'm already allergic to half of it.
You know, there could be the local opium den could be like downstream.
PG, while you're looking over your shoulder, talking to Beck,
Yeah.
talking to Rebecca, right behind him, you notice one of those fucking plants. Right behind her, you notice one of those
Not
fucking
one of those
plants.
It's plants. Do I start sneezing?
Make a
Freeze me, I
constitution.
swear to fucking God.
God damn it, Francesco.
13 plus Constitution plus 2 is 15.
Okay, you feel like you're gonna sneeze all over Rebecca, but you stave it off.
Okay, that's good. I'll at least try to turn away before I sneeze.
Did we get that book from that guy?
No, we didn't. We sent him this thing.
Yeah, we got him the thing, but we didn't get the book.
Yeah. I mean, he had a magic scroll that could teleport to him. I would imagine he'd have some way of teleporting the book to us.
I hope so, because we sure didn't get it.
Well,
So what are we
I
doing
guess
with
we
this
can
crate?
stop by when we're coming back from Fort Bellerin.
We're going that way anyway. We'll stop by on the way back. He'll probably still be there.
Crate?
Crate.
Crate.
What's the river look like over here? Oh yeah, crate. So we're all just staring at this crate.
You're all just staring at
We
this
might-
crate. Francesco's real worried about traps.
I'm
He
real worried
says-
about traps, guys.
Can we like
told
investigate
you to
it
check it.
to see if there's traps? See if there's danger.
You got
Crate danger.
this is right up Beck's alley.
That was what I was trying to imply, yes.
What skill would that be?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Rogues have rogues are good at that, yeah.
Yeah, I have an investigation of 4. Time to
Yeah, there you
roll.
go.
That would be 8 plus 4. 12? Yeah, that's 12.
Okay. Yeah, it's not trapped. You do notice the remains of like a campsite around the area too, though.
I thought you were gonna say the remains of someone. Oh boy.
The remains of an alligator.
Oh, it's a migraine.
All right, let's go. I guess it's not trapped. We should probably go look at it, open it up. Do we have a crowbar?
I do have a crowbar, and I will hand it off to Rebecca.
You have a crowbar?
A crowbar.
You also notice it has a latch that you could just.
Guys, there's a lock on
Alright,
it.
I grab my crowbar back and let Rebecca open it.
I choose to waffle stomp the crate.
Jesus.
What is this?
What if it's needles?
Oh god! Oh no!
No,
Beck's foot becomes a
I'll
porcupine.
use the latch.
Okay, so you use the latch. You open up the crate without waffle stomping it.
It's probably, you know. Yeah.
It would have been great if it was needles, though, right? We did do that.
There's just a box in the woods. Who's to say it's not just needles?
And there's actually, you see a bunch of flasks of some sort of liquid, and also 2 hooded lanterns.
Ooh. I'll take the lanterns look good. Like they look like they work and stuff, and like, are they full of oil?
Is
Or
that what
whatever
the
they
liquid
use.
is?
There's no oil in the lanterns.
Is the liquid to fuel the lanterns, maybe?
I will take a flask, open it, and sniff it. I mean, do a whiff like you do in chemistry.
You waft.
He just strikes up and he just huffs the
Yeah.
flask.
I waft the flask.
You waft. You have
Smell
to
it.
waft it, of course.
That is some lamp oil if you've ever smelled lamp oil.
All right, so we got
We found some lamps. So
Lamp oil
2.
has a very distinct smell, by the way.
There's
We
2
have-
lamps.
Yeah, there's 2 lamps.
See, I was considering taking a sip of it.
So around this time is when it gets to
Here,
it's a little after
carry
midday,
it.
and this is when the rain starts shifting.
Hooded. Lantern hooded. Yeah, I'll add two hooded lanterns.
And PG starts to hear a
How much oil is it?
fizzling sound. 10 flasks.
Lantern oil.
Mag,
Is there like an
What?
is there like a lantern oil?
Peg
I'm
is
gonna
speaking a
just
different
assume
language.
that this is fine. And I'm just gonna add 10 of it. Maybe not. Can I do? Is there lantern? There's like lantern.
It's lamp. It says lamp. It's called lamp.
Lamp. Oil. Well, there's a hooded lantern. I've
Yeah.
added the hooded lantern, but I don't have oil.
One of us
Oh,
could just write it.
I guess it's just called oil, so I'll just add oil.
Yeah,
Thing
I
of
don't know
oil.
how Roll20 implemented it.
I'll just add 10 things of oil.
But around this time, PG starts hearing
I do?
whoosh,
Uh,
and right in front of you, a rolled up scroll appears.
Oh, okay. Yes. I'm
Is
gonna.
it from
I'm gonna
the
read
drunk purple man?
From
Yeah.
Jackass? Dipshit?
Drunk purple man. Actually, hold on, guys. I think I've just received a message from both of them.
Please
And
don't.
I'm gonna
please don't
open it and read it.
You open it.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Mr. Francesco. You have won a vacation.
All you have to do is come to the timeshare.
Yeah, I've sent a message, and now I have entered into the spam message because I had to sign up for an account.
You're on a list.
And there's actually no unsubscribe button at the bottom of this spam mail too.
Rip.
No, it says I just got out of my meeting with Wakanga. It went very well. Thank you for setting up the audience. And as promised, The book will be teleported to you soon.
Called it.
Oh, good.
Called it. Nice.
Good.
Magic is fun, guys.
Yay.
All right, let's take a look at the river because we're now south.
Yeah. What's the river looking like?
Yeah, so you're at the narrowest. You're at where it gets to its narrowest for
Wait,
a bit.
so did he teleport the book yet, or did he say he's like going to?
He will.
He said
Uh,
tomorrow,
yeah,
didn't
it'll be
he?
soon. He said soon.
All right. Cool. Yeah. What's the river looking like? Like a normal.
It's probably down to only about 100 feet across here. Still very slow.
30 meters, okay. I take a log and throw it into the river.
Okay, like a dead branch or something, or are you actually gonna cut a tree?
Not like a
Cut the tree down, yeah.
like not like a little stick, but like not a tree trunk.
Yeah, it's like a limb kind of thing.
Yeah, like a larger branch, but it's not.
If he looks like he's struggling carrying it, then I'll go. But if not, if it looks like he got it, then I won't.
No, he finds one. He finds one that's not too big, but it's big enough.
Damn it.
No, but like I didn't know how big you wanted it to be.
Hello,
You know,
Mac.
because like some limbs, even if you can carry it, they're like unwieldy. You know, I just wanted to, if you need help.
It's not
know,
something
P-
that's difficult for him to carry.
It's a
Right.
mid-sized log.
But PG's also not wrong. I've been carrying a lot of branches. I know what
I'm
PG's
trying to be
saying.
helpful.
Yeah, so you throw it in, and
Why are we
it
purple?
floats. It slowly starts moving back up towards the city, but it's really slow.
All right, we probably shouldn't have anything to worry about current. If we are pretty worried about it, we could have Elrin shoot an arrow across with a vine attached. And
Is the
use
water clear?
It's pretty
Can we
murky.
see in it? Oh no.
I do have I have 50 feet of hemp rope.
that. We could use that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you're talking about vines. We've got rope.
I didn't know we had rope.
I've got.
I would
got rope.
suggest
should, like-
that Francesco carry Brie across.
I can definitely. Yes. That was the plan. Does it
And-
look like if we go further, like if we're looking at the river, that it looks like it gets slimmer, or does this look like a pretty slim area?
This looks like one of the slimmer areas you've seen and can see.
Well, it looks like it doesn't get thinner until about here.
According to the map you were given, the skinniest part before you get all the way down here would be in this bend up here. But that's still a few more days south.
Yeah, that's at
100
least
feet.
more
That's like a
days.
third of a football field.
Yep.
It's only 30
We don't know
meters.
how deep it is.
That's where the rope comes in, I guess.
Is there like a rock around? Can I find a rock?
Rock around the clock. Yeah, you want to find like a big rock?
Yeah, just one that like will sink.
Roll for reconnaissance.
All right. Yeah, you find a rock about the size of a clenched fist.
I'll throw it in.
Whose fist? Mine or his?
Francesco's fist.
Yeah, big fist. Just gonna toss it in, like try to
It's
get
like
it in the middle.
almost as big as Brie's head.
Let's just throw her in.
Ah! The fuck?
No, I'm just gonna throw the rock in
gesture
and
from the
see
beginning.
just like see what I can figure out
Curse
if I throw a rock in.
Inevitable betrayal.
You throw it in. Sploosh.
Do we get any information
Nice.
from that?
It just made a big splash.
The water's even murkier around where you threw it in now.
Well, that's
good.
shit.
That's a good sign, right? That means that like the bottom's there. Did I get it like in the middle of the river, sort of, like
Means
50
it's,
feet
like,
out?
Real money.
You threw it about 20. You know, roll a strength check.
Pretty strong. Pretty strong. I'm a monk.
I'm probably stronger than you.
Throws it all the way across.
Well, I rolled a 2.
He kind of dropped it.
With a strength check of plus. Oh, it's a saving throw.
So just strength.
Strength check is just +1, so 3.
You get about 5 feet out. Rebecca laughs.
It's better than I
grab a
could have
rock of
done.
a similar size and throw it.
Okay, roll a strength check.
18 plus 5.
What are you doing putting strength in as a rogue?
I rolled an extremely high stat.
He's basically God.
Alright.
Yeah, 18 plus 5, which is about
23.
Yeah, 23.
You get it. You throw it out there about 60 feet, a little over halfway.
Do we find any information, or are we just throwing rocks now?
That's not a
I
good
think he
sign,
did
Peg.
that just to show. I think she did that just to show you up.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Is the water murkier in the middle now?
I would do it
Like
too,
where
but
the rock
I'm
landed?
afraid I
Alright,
wouldn't.
so now
even
Cheese
make
is
it to the
throwing a
water.
rock. Cheese finds a rock about the size of her fist.
Okay.
Fire alarm went off. Is he done? That's one way to know when it's done.
How do you do the strength? Where's the strength?
Roll a
Roll a
d20.
die.
It's the
And
bottom.
then just add
Oh,
your
it's the big
strength
one.
modifier. Yeah.
15.
15 total.
Yeah.
You throw it about 25 feet out there.
Damn.
I kind of want to join and grab a rock and throw it.
I have negative strength.
I got 4.
Is that what they added?
I have a -1 to strength.
So do I.
Yours barely gets further than Francesco's.
Francesco.
I'm just sitting there smirking.
I'm real proud of myself.
Francesco, you convince yourself that it's just because you're still fighting off that sneeze. Look, we've all been there when you feel like you gotta sneeze and you
I'm
can't.
gonna let out the sneeze. Onto the river. It's been a day, so I've
Can
got
he
my breath
like
weapon
freeze
back.
the river?
I
Make us
can.
He can freeze. He can freeze what? Is it a 15-foot cone or
Is he
what is
strong
it for you?
enough?
Check.
I always get chromatic and metallic mixed up.
Yes, it's a 15-foot cone. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm just gonna totally let loose on this river.
So there's like
Will we be able to walk across it?
for
No.
15 foot.
I
How
don't think it's
big
gonna
is the
freeze
river
down.
here?
The water is now frozen.
And it floats
The
away.
water to you looks frozen.
It's still murky though, so like we can't see through the ice. I just want to know how deep it is. I just really want to know how deep it is. Okay.
Before we try and cross, Elrin, do you want to try shooting an arrow with a rope attached to a tree across the river?
Why not?
You probably want to
You know-
tie 2 ropes together to make it all the way across.
Yeah.
Version of this.
Yeah, because it's I've got
I
50
feel
foot of
like
rope.
this is a decent idea. Because, I mean, the river doesn't have to be very deep for me to drown.
Right, but I mean, the ice will
I can help you out with that.
the ice spread has the best chance of supporting you.
This is true.
No, I mean I can like carry you across, like even just with my tail or whatever. So
I wouldn't suggest
I can,
using cheese to
I'll just
test.
sit on
you
your
can sit on my
shoulders.
head.
You already did suggest it. That
I did not suggest that.
so throw her in.
That was earlier as a joke for a rock.
I'm a rock now.
What's my swim speed at?
Cheese is now Dwayne Johnson.
Oh wait, that is very much.
And his name is Dwayne Johnson.
Train.
So should I
Where's my
roll
swim
d20
speed?
plus dex?
Is there
No,
a
make
swim
make
speed?
an attack roll with your bow.
That's a natural 20.
That's so
Shit.
good.
We're getting across this river, boys.
Excuse me, at least.
As the other three are
And Rebecca.
holding the rope coiled so that it will smoothly go out without tangling.
Of course.
Angelic lines up the shot, looses the arrow, it sails across, and embeds itself right into the trunk of the tree across the river.
It would have been great if it like went through a bird that was flying by and continued into the tree.
It's like that thing that happened in baseball,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what I was thinking.
where the bird just exploded midair.
Rip! My god!
The
I'm gonna
pitcher
give the
threw
rope
the
a
ball right as a bird flew across
That's
the field.
so
Cheese.
sad.
And the bird exploded in the
Oh
middle.
my god!
That's so sad. What a
That's
poor bird.
awful.
It's like my favorite clip in baseball.
No!
Yeah, that is my favorite thing to ever happen in baseball.
I mean, nothing ever happens in baseball, so it's not a
Imagine
high
like
bar.
how guilty
Oh,
you
wait,
feel
no.
as the pitcher.
The time that the batter fouled the ball and it landed in the umpire's pocket is up there too.
That's great. I'm gonna give the rope a tug.
That arrow is solidly in there.
Nice.
I'm gonna see if I can't like.
I slapped
tie it.
Elrin on the back as like a good job thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie the rest of the rope like around a trunk on this side of the river, so that like we can just like use it to hang on.
Okay.
I was thinking of keeping the rope. Might still want it.
Well, if one of us can get across, then yeah, here, I guess I'll do this in character. Well, if one of us can get across, then maybe we can untie it and then bring it with us. But we may need it to be tied to this side as well, just as a safety precaution.
I'll
Like
stay
whoever-
back and untie it after everyone else is across, and then you guys can help pull me across.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'll grab Cheese, and she can like ride on my shoulders, and I'll grab on the
Sweet.
rope. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
so-
grab onto the rope.
So just so I understand what's happening, are you using the rope just as a guide wire to pull yourself across, or are you
Yes.
or are you like hanging on the rope so you're not in the water?
No, just using it as a guide wire.
We're making sure we don't die.
Yeah, so we aren't like pulled down the river or anything, or
Right.
Or
Slip.
like it ends up being
Yeah.
deeper than we thought. We don't
Yeah.
sink to the bottom, or
Okay, and I'm assuming like Cheese is riding on your shoulder.
yes, she is.
Mm.
Okay.
I might
Alright,
not even
so-
touch the water.
All right, so you start making your way across. Rebecca and Elrin, are y'all both staying back for now, waiting for them, or?
For now.
yeah. I think one at a time is better. Well,
So
I
how
guess
tall are you,
would-
PG?
I'm 6 something. I have this written down. Give me one.
I mean, this is one of the few times height actually might matter.
how
No.
tall am I?
I feel like it matters.
I may
a lot,
have
but
not
I'm
written
only
this
3 foot
down.
high.
Tall?
You
Yeah, I think I'm like
you
6
should know
something.
this.
He's 2 feet tall.
6'2". Let's call it. I don't have it written down.
We'll write it
yeah.
down now.
I am going to. That's what I'm gonna do. 6'2".
So you're getting close to the middle. The water's been rising up. It's up to your chest, up to where Cheese is now, getting her feet wet.
And we're in the middle.
You're almost to the middle.
Okay.
Damn.
It rises up to your throat, your chin. You keep going.
Are we at the
Are we
midpoint
at the
yet?
middle yet?
Yeah, you'd estimate you're about in the middle.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. It rises a little more, getting to where it's like touching your lips, pretty much.
I hold my breath. Or
Don't
like,
drink
at least
it.
close my. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm definitely gonna avoid like ingesting it.
And the water level starts to go back down.
We are never in any danger.
Nice, nice. I definitely could not have crossed that. PG is exactly twice my height.
6'2" is also, I think, the base height for a Dragonborn without rolling.
Was that short? I thought 6 foot was average for a Dragonborn.
That's what you just said.
Yeah, I think Dragonborn, it says, are
Okay.
usually well over foot, is what it says in the book.
I don't know, like that kind of stuff.
I mean,
off
you
the top
can.
of my head.
This
Figure
is
it
why
out
this is
again, for
why he
sure.
works for the
Yeah.
halfway. So.
Yeah, I'm one of the shortest ones.
All right, so you make it across. You get out of the water.
Shit, I'm
Give a
5'8".
thumbs up. You may have to. I kind of yell across. You may have to do a little bit of swimming, but as long as you hold on to the rope, you should be fine.
Yeah, I feel like you'll still be okay.
And I kind of yell that across. I don't know if they can like really hear it very well, but like I yell that.
Yeah, you can. It's distant, but you can hear it.
I mean, it's only 30 meters. You can have a conversation at that distance. Angelic, how tall are you?
I mean, there's also the noises of the jungle. Heck, it's not like you're. Here,
I'm 4.
I have just the thing for this actually.
Oh, we're gonna have
Angelic's trying to tell his height, and you keep
exotic
interrupting.
noises.
I am 4'9",
Oh, that's gonna be fun for you.
Oh boy.
and I'd actually like to cross by using the rope as a tightrope.
You what?
Oh, he's trying to cross that way.
Be careful.
It sounds more like a forest rather than a jungle.
This is
Yeah, there's
fine.
not a
I'm
jungle
sure there's
option.
birds. There's gotta be
That's
birds
good.
in a jungle.
Also, there's all the rain. Let me get the rain cube out too. That won't break Angelic's spell.
That will destroy Angelic. Not that he's here, but you know.
There's like
Yeah.
some small birds. There's like Tweety birds, and then there's like.
Jesus fuck!
Toucans, parrots.
Why was that so
Pterodactyls.
loud?
Because he's right. He flew up right into our ears. That's
Okay.
the bird that.
I just
That's the
realized
bird
shot.
we're in the ocean.
That's the bird from the baseball game.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, it actually makes it rain.
It's raining, guys. This is great.
That's good. I was feeling pretty dirty after wading through that, so I'm kind of glad that constant shower, to be honest.
PG and Cheese.
Your socks are a little wet. My entire body's wet.
Yeah, Cheese's
I mean,
socks
we were
are definitely
already
soaked.
wet.
Yeah, they were wet anyway.
Yeah,
We're
but now
just
it's
in a
murky
constant
wet.
state of misery.
I
But
can
we're
clean
across
us
the river.
off.
You have
Yeah,
Thaumaturgy.
I can.
thaumaturgy, right? Is that that's the cantrip?
Prestidigitation is what you're thinking of.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Thaumaturgy's the one that like. Is
I'll
everything. Or is that the tool?
PG,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and make a perception check.
All right.
Actually, you and
boy.
Cheese.
I was gonna say I don't have to make it.
12.
Oh boy. What was it? 1? Yeah. 7.
PG, you do notice that there are a couple leeches on your legs.
I'm just gonna start picking them off. I have scales. It's not the biggest of deals, but I'm gonna make sure that Cheese doesn't have any on her.
toes.
Cheese is fine.
All right, then yeah, I'm just gonna definitely like pick them off of me, but like I've got scales. It's not the
Can I
biggest
help
deal.
somehow? Can I light them on fire a little bit?
Please don't light the leeches on fire.
Just like a little bit to get them to come off.
Just a little.
Just burn PG a little bit. Just set PG on fire a little bit.
I mean, only if, you know, you're having trouble.
That
taking
is
them
how
off.
I know. That's how you get like ticks off. That's one way. You light a match next to them.
Yeah. Like
These
that.
aren't ticks, they're
That's what I
leeches.
meant.
Leeches don't exist where I am. I don't know how leeches work.
Cure disease.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I have
So
cure
there was this
wounds.
one scene in what is it? It's Stand By Me, and they have to walk through like a swamp, and there's leeches, and then there's this one scene where like they're getting all the leeches off of, and then this one kid, he's wearing shorts, and he like looks in his shorts, and he just faints because of what he sees. And I'll just leave that for your imagination.
A giant leech is just like
It
sucking
is.
his dick.
Yep. Uh huh.
That's terrifying.
It was. That's like one of the worst movie scenes I've ever seen. It was like I was not expecting. Anyway.
So Angelic, you said you're going next, and you're tight roping across.
Yep.
Ooh, that's impressive. Oh, but it's wet. It's gonna be
Is
hard.
it wet? Did it hit the water? The rope?
I mean, it's raining constantly. Everything's wet.
That's true. I suppose.
You're gonna have to make an acrobatics check, Angelic.
Oh boy.
I figured that.
And
He's a real
It's
acrobatic. He was
wet.
ready for this.
so I'm gonna say it's at disadvantage.
I also figured that.
Okay.
He's ready.
7.
You make it a good
Angelic.
10 feet or so, and then you lose your balance.
Please grab
Make
him to the
a
rope.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Just please don't fall.
Just
so
please. Yeah. Just don't die.
Breaks his neck.
That the other day I
9.
you're doing this thing.
You're in the water.
Don't I?
You didn't.
Did I
as
see
long as
the arrow over the ice?
Okay, you land on the. You made it 10 feet out. So yeah,
The
you
ice
land
doesn't
towards
stay
the outer
there
edge
that
of the.
long. There's no way it's like warm outside. There's no way the ice stays there that long.
You land on the outside of the ice,
Jeez. All right.
and it breaks.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. This is like not structurally sound ice.
PG is not an ice engineer.
True.
He only
Ice
breathes it.
engineer. No. Okay. So the other
Alright,
day.
so Angelic fell in the water. Anyone gonna do anything?
Can he swim? Do we know if he can swim?
Well, that was his turn right now.
It's 10 feet out.
I'm too small to save him. That's
yeah,
for
I don't
sure.
know that I can do anything about this. Or at
So he's
least-
10 feet out from the shore that we started on.
Yeah,
I
so
see
he's
that
about
he
10
fell.
feet from
You
you.
could try to.
I'm gonna start like preparing to get into the water, but I'm like, I'm gonna wait a second to see if it looks like he can, like, swim on his own, or if it looks like he's having trouble because he fell, then I'm gonna like go see
Okay,
if
so
I
you're,
can.
you're readying but holding,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
I'm doing the same.
I'm worried.
All right. What you gonna do, Angelic?
Try and swim up to grab the rope.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just say that you make it up. You are about. You're only about 2 feet away from the rope now, from how you fell and all that. Like it's about 2 feet out of your reach. But you can use the rest of your movement to move to it and grab on if you want.
Sure.
Okay. So now you're just sitting there, holding onto the rope.
It looks like he got it, so I'm gonna like, just yeah.
We could pull them both in.
Oh yeah. I see that he grabs on the rope. I'm gonna like
If we're
yell back,
strong
like,
enough.
The rope's
I
still
mean, we have
tied
to.
off.
Yeah, we have to wait for
Yeah.
Rebecca to untie it, and
Yeah.
also.
If Beck just wants to like
Be
grab
ready.
onto it, then we can pull across once.
I'll take my shoes and socks off and wrap it up in the tarp,
Okay.
and then put it back in my backpack, and then I'll untie the rope and grab it.
Splinters
So
and shit.
hold across.
All right. So they're both holding on.
Then yeah, I'm gonna definitely start pulling.
I'm gonna help, even though I'm probably not gonna do much.
All right. So PG, roll a strength check with advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah, because she's just helping.
14 plus check is just 1, so 15.
Okay, you pull them, and Angelic makes it up, and Becca's just like Rebecca's just like 5 or 10 feet away from the edge.
All right. Assuming that
She's
that
fine.
it's
I continue moving to the shore.
I'll like keep trying to help as much as I can, but like yeah, I'll go like help Rebecca out of the water. basically.
Okay, yeah. So everyone's made it across.
Yeah.
Alright, I pick the leeches off. And take my shoes and socks out of the tarp.
Yeah, I mentioned the leeches just in case anybody else doesn't notice them.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, help them
Check your
check to make
feet.
sure that they didn't miss any. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, take my shoes and socks out of the tarp and put them back on. Gotta keep your feet dry. Don't want foot fungus.
You don't want to get
Can I,
trench foot.
Can I clean everyone off from the mucky water?
Yeah, so you go through one by one, getting everyone.
I like to imagine you
Cleaned
just
up.
take out your instrument and use it like a hair dryer.
I got you guys.
Right. Then we keep moving. Like we move to this square.
Do I get my arrow back?
He said it was stuck in there pretty well.
You can you'd have to spend some time working it out of there. You can
Yeah,
do
we
it if you want.
Yeah, we can use our knives to like help like carve out a piece of wood.
I mean,
have
it's
a
getting
little
late
dagger.
now anyway, so you could just set up camp here.
Dang, that took like that long.
Well, that day was you getting through because you started out in the other hex. You
Right.
got 2 hexes.
But I figured
Well,
we could
one
move
of them.
like away from the river some. So like even if we were in the same hex, you move like there. No.
Yeah, we're still
I
in
mean,
sight of
We
the
can still move a little bit,
crate
right?
that we might want to.
Yeah, y'all can still move. I'm just saying it's getting
We got the crate.
towards nightfall.
I
Is there
know,
another
but like,
crate?
whoever left that crate might come back. or
Oh,
something.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Like it might not have been actually abandoned or something.
You know,
I see what you're
it's
saying.
too bad for them. You know what they say.
I mean, they got across the river if they want to get us now.
Like we might want to move off a little bit into the trees away from the river. Plus, it might flood too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should definitely not be right next to the river.
It's just like the Nile. It's gonna be 30 miles out. It's just
Oh God.
flooded.
The entire continent is just gone.
I would like to try and recover the arrow.
Okay, it takes you probably 10 minutes digging it out with a knife. You really embedded it into that tree, but you get it out. It looks like it'll still work fine.
Right, so we got the rope
Nice.
back. We got the arrow back.
Good day. Time to sleep.
So you set up camp,
Are we
Bit
doing
of
it?
a- Away
and
from the
as y'all, yeah, you move away from the river a bit. Start setting up camp, and around this time, PG starts to hear a
Why is it always
familiar noise.
Because PG knows. Oh, it's the book. It's the book, guys.
noise? Okay.
And a book appears in front of your face, in
I
front of
will
your eye
grab
holes.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab
Right
it.
in front.
Right there, right in front of his eye holes.
Nice. I have
Watch the book
now.
be empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna like open it and flip through it a little bit.
It's just a magical middle finger.
Yeah. So you have a book. It details some facts about different monsters, creatures, that kind of stuff.
Does it say anything about plants?
Yeah, does it have anything about the plants?
Does
I
it
need
know
to
about
know
the
this.
different
Well,
plants?
PG looks at the title, and it's Folotham's Guide to Monsters.
Sad.
Well, just gonna add that to my inventory.
Wait, actually, what's a herbalism kit?
A herbalism kit?
It lists
Yeah.
what's in it in the player's
No, it
handbook.
fucking doesn't. I looked.
Notes. Not a guide to plants.
Unless it's listed somewhere that doesn't say herbalism at all.
Yeah, there actually are a couple plant monsters that are listed in the book, but not just plants.
Yeah.
Cool.
I have it as Volotham's Guide to Monsters, and it says not a guide to plants. That's my note for it.
Okay, I found where it says it. For some reason, it doesn't show up when I try to search herbalism.
Herbalism kit. This kit contains a variety of instruments such as clippers, mortar, and pestle.
Pouches and vials used by herbalists to create remedies and potions.
I can make potions, guys.
Let you add your proficiency to any ability check you make to identify or apply herbs.
Shit, I could have looked at those plants for you.
Only if it's
I mean, there's still
only if
some
it's an
around.
herb.
I could have tried.
Also, proficiency with this kit is required to create antitoxin and any.
I have proficiency with it.
I figured you would.
That is very loud.
Listen, it's done being loud. It's such a loud bag. Need my Snickers though.
Right, so we got the book, set up camp. We should probably split me and Angelic up for
Yeah. I was gonna say that. Does anybody care who they're with?
I don't care.
I think I want to come clean about the market.
Okay, so y'all are all sitting down to eat.
To all of us?
Yeah, it's probably best I tell you about it so you don't find out later.
That's smart.
So, you might have been wondering where I was during the market incident.
Yes, we were.
You might notice that I kind of have a shady background, and I don't really try to keep it a secret from people I'm working with that I'm an experienced thief. So I was looking to try and acquire some insect repellents due to it being so expensive. And I couldn't do so normally, so I thought it would best to make a distraction, and I figured doing it, causing the race to run amok in the market would be the best chance of doing that. I was going to wait for the second race to begin, but I thought more time had passed than had actually, and the only thing that would spook the dinosaurs happened to be velociraptors. So I released a couple velociraptors and guided them towards the market, thinking that the second race had started and you all had left the area.
Thank you for coming clean about this.
You released them on us?
Not on you. I wasn't on purpose. I thought more time had passed. I thought I was waiting for the next race to start.
Does this mean you didn't even watch me race?
I heard it second hand, but I had things to do. Good news is we have a water collector, so we can drink water, and
you stole that
fancy insect repellent.
In the future, though, we are a team. I'm going to request that you either don't do these things, or if you do, please consult with the rest of us first.
But
Well, we're
all
a team.
right.
We almost
If we're going to do anything like this, we don't want to be left in the dark. Because what if you just disappeared and then we didn't know you were gone? If you had gotten eaten by raptors or gotten caught and then sent to jail, do you know what kind of situation that would have put us in?
I just kind of sit there silently, looking off the side, thinking about how I haven't really had anyone before, and just kind of coming to terms with the fact that people need me now. right,
All
well, I guess time for watch. What?
This is character development, juice.
Yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is exactly what we want.
It's cute.
All right, so how are y'all splitting up the watch?
Does anybody care who they're with? One of
No.
them with someone.
I think splitting up height-wise too would be a good idea. Like since
Yeah, that's true.
Elrin is short, having Elrin and Brie together might not be the best
Yeah.
thing.
All right. That sounds good to me.
So,
Yeah, I'll go with Elrin.
okay.
Do you want to sleep first, Elrin? We can take the second watch.
It doesn't matter to me.
All right, we'll take the second watch.
All right.
All right, so
Before I go to sleep, I'm just gonna like double check that I have all of my stuff. I'm gonna double check that Brie has all of her stuff.
You don't trust me?
Whoa!
You just said you were a thief. I'm gonna do it subtly.
all right, PG, make a stealth check. Beck, make a
Perception check.
perception check. Actually, no. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception.
Yeah, that should be on that page.
Stealth 3, so 15 for me.
3.
No, your
Okay.
passive perception is gonna be 10 plus your wisdom.
Oh, 10 plus my wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that would be 23.
You do not have a wisdom of 13.
No, your wisdom
10 plus your
modifier.
Oh, my wisdom modifier. Okay, so 11.
Okay, what'd
And I
you roll?
rolled a
PG?
15.
Yeah, you don't notice this happening, Beck.
Okay.
It's passive because it's not something you're actively trying to look. It would
Yeah.
just be you noticing it happening, kind of thing.
Alright.
So do I, yeah. So we have all our stuff still then?
I haven't taken anything!
Yeah, you still have all your stuff.
Alright.
How can you be missing something if I haven't taken it?
Hasn't said a lot.
I don't know.
You could
You
have
may
whispered
have.
it.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
here's the thing: you can just like whisper things to me if you don't want the rest of the party hearing it.
I've already told Bean tons of things that you guys don't know about. That's not true, but it could be.
That's a complete lie, but it might not be.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have to make a separate voice channel for when I have to tell y'all things.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna pull someone into a different voice channel.
Yep.
Everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck's going on?"
If you
Alright,
guys
so,
heard about Critical Role. Just like do an ad in the middle.
Yeah.
Like they do. Shirts. We got shirts. I wish we had shirts. We should make like campaign shirts.
So, Angelic just facepalmed IRL. What? Rebecca and Brie, go ahead and roll perception checks with disadvantage.
Before our watch begins, I'll set up the water catcher.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20.
Shiny teeth that sparkle.
He said with disadvantage though, didn't he?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Ah, but I have night vision.
Yeah, this is disadvantage for a different reason.
14.
Subtract off those rations.
19.
Okay, so both of you actually notice some short figures with masks. Masks kind of like what you'd see on a totem pole. Like those kind of figures.
What kind of totem pole? Are we talking like Native American, or are we talking like South American?
How short
Native
are-
American, like first people. What are they called in Canada? First people, First Nations.
First Nations.
How short are they?
But don't think of the same animals. Think of more of the things that are in D&D. But that style is
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say. Around your height, maybe just
Tiny man.
little taller or shorter.
There's tiny
tiny
men.
It's tiny man.
And they look like they're moving into an attack formation.
Oh no, tiny men.
I
At us?
draw my sword.
And keep in mind, 2 members of your party are asleep right.
How close are they? How far away?
About
kick
20 or 30 feet.
Francesco.
Do you think we should wake the others up?
Yes, I kick Francesco.
Okay.
You couldn't have been a little
Elrin.
bit more gentle.
Quiet.
Just
I
go
open
over
my
and shake
eyes.
Elrin.
Okay.
There's a bunch of things watching us getting
There's
ready to
tiny
attack.
men.
I'm gonna like look to see, and like see what they're on about.
You see these short figures now making 2 stacks, like where they're climbing on each other's
Oh
shoulders.
my god.
Maybe they're
Maybe
circus.
you
they're-
also
maybe
see
they're cheerleaders.
a larger one come around a tree
Oh no, a less tiny man.
and point towards your camp.
I'm gonna pull out my sickle.
Did we steal their lamps?
Have my
I'm gonna
sword
grab
at
my
the ready.
bow.
I'm gonna like sort of whisper like we should run.
Do they like music?
They like music. Are they speaking anything? Or are they just gesturing?
Anyone see dwarvish?
Nope.
Nope.
I speak Minotaur.
You speak Minotaur?
Yeah.
He said this a lot of times.
He was really excited when he heard about the
I didn't know
Minotaur
Minotaur
city.
had a
Like,
They
oh,
don't. That's the thing.
I-
They don't.
I
don't know
could.
where he told him that.
I could understand them if I wanted
Well, we're going
to.
to a Minotaur city.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Ruled
I'm
by
like,
snakes. So
we're
yeah,
doing
like, I'll be
Stream
able
of the
to
Night.
read the ruins there.
I could understand them if I wanted to. I got a spell.
If I really want.
If I wanted to.
we should run.
They're starting to move towards you.
We should.
Everyone roll
go.
initiative.
Oh, great. Looks like we have no choice.
Oh boy.
Well, you can still run, but we have to decide if y'all are acting before them or not.
I rolled.
That's just
what's
a
my
D20,
initiative?
right?
Well, how do you do
Yes.
initiative again?
You should have an
D20 plus initiative. You should
Okay.
have an initiative score somewhere. I
I
rolled a
got
7 for initiative.
A nat 20.
13.
Where's initiative?
24.
Initiative's up there with like on the thing you're using. It's up there with hit points and all that.
Oh. I'm
What'd you say? Wait, so who said 24?
I have 24.
Did anyone
got-
have better than a 24?
I got a nat 20, but then it's 23.
Okay.
So no.
So. Okay, anyone else higher than a 20? Okay. 15 to 20. $10 to 15.
Oh boy.
I have 13.
Okay.
Oh no, Francesco.
PG.
I rolled a 7.
Francesco is not a morning person.
You know, that's true. I haven't had my coffee yet.
All right. We're gonna pretend that this isn't an ocean up here, and that this is the camp.
Immersion ruined.
It's very blue.
We're too big for the hexes.
Right, and it's supposed to be squares, not hexes. But if I load a new map, it's gonna hate everything.
You could make us a little smaller so we fit.
Yeah, it's still on a hex grid though,
Yeah.
so it ruins everything. Well, Angelic Sun in game. This might not break. No, it will.
Yeah, it's probably just. This is fine. This is okay. Why are these tiny men attacking us? I'm offended.
Probably in their territory.
We stole their lamps.
Right? We might have taken.
Oh God,
their
what
lamps.
a yeah. Well, they wouldn't be able to make it across the river. Well, wait, they have totem poles. I mean, they make totem
How
poles.
do they use totem poles to get across?
They
I
did
was
like
thinking
a.
of,
That's kind of what old rafts were, PG. It's not that different.
I imagine they
like
like
an
they,
actual totem pole. Like I mean, like they pillar up.
they like pole vaulted across. Is
pillar
what I
up.
imagined when he said that. They make a. Oh my God, they're cats. Look at these tiny men.
No, don't separate them.
Sorry.
That's them
These are
being
the
on each
stacked
other's
ones.
shoulders.
Yeah, yeah,
Has
yeah.
it been, like, has this counted
Is this
as
the
a full
bigger
rest?
one? Yeah, it is.
I mean, you're in the middle of the rest still. As long as
So
the
then I
battle
don't
doesn't
have my
take.
breath weapon back from sneezing in the river?
No.
Sad.
All right, so
Could have
Beck,
shown off.
you get the first move.
Not showing off. I'm sneezing. Listen, I have allergies. It's not my fault.
How dark is the area?
Well, did y'all light a fire? Y'all had a fire going, right?
Yeah, it's probably.
I think
We
so.
might have lit a fire. I don't think we did though.
Usually light a fire, I'd assume. Yeah, we light a fire. I've got like a tinder box and stuff, and we can like grab wood and stuff.
So it's the fire's giving light out to about right to where the goblin boss is.
Which is how far
so-
away?
About 25 feet.
Feet.
But then the two stacks, you can't. Only the people at dark vision can see very well.
Okay.
You kind of see shit where like the others can see where it's darkness shifting on other darkness, but you can't really make stuff out.
Okay, so they probably have night vision.
Wait, do we know that they're
They came
goblins
up
yet?
upon us with no lights.
Well, you don't, because you can't really see them yet. Jeez.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, they had masks on. These tiny
All of
men.
those just subscribe to Good.
What? What?
Volo just the guy that wrote the book.
Yeah. It's actually Volratho, but like I just saw it and it's like Volratho just subscribe to Good. Wait, it's Volatham.
The drunk purple man?
Yeah, it's Volothamp.
Thamp? There's a P?
Yeah.
I didn't write down a P either, I don't think.
so I, wanting to like make up for my mistake at the market, I position myself ahead of everyone in between the goblin boss
We're not running.
and have my sword just kind of in a defensive stance.
Okay, so
I think if we run, we're not gonna get very far.
you do want to. So something you can do is hold your action. So you could just be until one of them approaches or something like that.
Yeah. No.
Okay, so and you're readying attacking them.
Yeah.
Okay.
This never ends well for the rogue.
Rogue.
Yep. This is not how you want to be.
All right. So Cheese, you're up next. You can see the front man, and you can see where there's shifting darkness for the others.
Mm.
And you know that it's short people that are stacking on top of each other, because Rebecca would have described that when the other two woke up.
These tiny men. I'll go stand sort of like behind Rebecca a little bit.
Like peeking out behind my leg.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're moving up.
kind of want to see what's going on. I don't want to attack them first. I don't know if...
Yeah, this could be like their really fucked up way of saying hello.
Use the Dragonborn as an archery tower.
Yeah, they're just. This is just like a housewarming party.
Yeah,
That's how
yeah.
they do it.
I guess that's it.
So now, okay, so you're not doing anything else.
Yeah.
So the bigger guy yells something in a language you don't understand, and then chunks a javelin at you.
Shit.
At Rebecca.
God, Jesus, right behind me. So if I dodge it, it'll
I'm
go
real
right
short, so
It's a 13. What's your AC?
My
I
armor
should have
class.
more than a 30.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
armor class.
should have more than
16.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, it misses you. It sticks in the ground off to back here.
Okay.
And then he's going to that'll be the end of his turn. So then this first stack will move up. And you now all see that it is, in fact, 3 of these small yellow-skinned creatures
tiny men.
with the masks on, just standing on each other's shoulders.
What if we get on each other's shoulders and mimic them?
Our stack's bigger than yours.
We did it to get across the river.
Alright, and it's the top one is going to take a swing at you with a scimitar, Becca. That's 15. You said yours was 16.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, see? You've got dodges for days.
It glances off the side of your your leather armor, but it doesn't affect you.
Motherfucker, that was brand new.
Alright, so and then this stack. This stack's gonna move over to here and then take a shot at Angelic. At Elrin. That's a 23 to hit.
Oh boy.
I have 15 AC.
Yeah, so that's gonna hit. And they do 3 damage as an arrow hits you.
Alright.
And now it's your turn, Elrin.
I would like to take a shot at the guy at the bottom of the totem from the guys who just shot me.
Okay.
Got an 11.
That is going to miss.
Yeah.
Do you want to move, or is that...
Okay, let me quickly check something. Would I be able to back up into a bush and make a hide action using my Mask of the Wild?
Does that let you do it as a bonus action? I don't know what Mask of the Wild does.
It says you can attempt to hide when you're only lightly obscured by foliage, heavy rain, falling snow, mist, and other natural phenomenon.
No, you have to do your regular action for hide.
All right.
I think Beck has a thing as a rogue.
Yeah,
that lets him hide
rogues
guys.
do. That might be level 2 even. So you
It
can,
might
I
be.
think,
I know rogues get it at some point.
yeah.
So
I'm just gonna back up
Why is there a sock?
about 15 feet.
Okay. Back up to there. And that's going to be Francesco.
Can I move up to the goblin boss? I have 30 feet of movement, yeah, without, like, reaching anybody. I think I'd go around the other side so I don't into the goblin stack, right?
I think you'd have to go around this way to make it.
With 30
you
feet
could-
of movement? 1, 2,
Yeah, because-
3, 4,
Because
5.
you'd be going past the other stack if you.
Oh,
here
this
you
is
can
still
go
in the
around.
other stack as well?
Yeah, you can miss his. You won't get an attack of opportunity.
Alright, yeah.
So you got to go
Wanna
around
get
the
up.
side.
Yep. Okay. Then I'm going to, I've got my sickle out. I'm going to go up to him, and I'm just going to, how tall is he?
About 3.5 feet, maybe.
Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna stand over him super menacingly, just look at him very angrily, sort of like breathe out like the puff of frost, sort of just like, you know, and I'm just going to attack him with a menacing attack. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to attempt to frighten the target. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it is frightened until the end of your next turn. So first I have to roll to hit. And I think I can decide to add it later. Well, I rolled a natural 1, so I'm not going to do that.
You swing,
Oh,
and
no.
your sickle actually goes out of your hand.
Yep.
Oh
On the
no.
ground.
Very intimidating.
Listen, it's wet.
The
Pidgey
goblin,
just-
he does not seem intimidated.
I think I can choose whether or not to use it like at any point. So
Yeah,
I was
you
going to
can.
choose to use it after. So yeah, I will not waste it.
I
on-
think you have to choose before you know if it hits or not. But
I'm pretty sure
after.
for this is actually specific.
Like, it's
one.
after you
I can
roll.
choose once I can choose whether or not to if I hit. I believe.
oh, okay.
I believe.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that are different between different
Double
abilities.
check on my book here, but I'm like pretty sure. I'll double check and I'll tell you in a second.
I mean, you can. Well, you didn't expend it there either way.
Okay. All right.
So while you're looking at that, Rebecca. Oh, and you get to attack this stack too because you readied your action. So this doesn't count for your. Just make. Attack.
Okay. I want so it's basically like an attack of opportunity. Like it doesn't count towards my.
Right. This actually happened before. Now.
Okay.
I just messed up.
I want to. So I imagine like the middle person in the totem is at about my chest height.
Yeah, that'd be about right. You do have to make the attack with your sword since that's what you said.
Yeah,
That's how
I have
ready-
my sword drawn. I want to impale this guy.
So you're going for like a stab with the sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with my short sword,
Which one?
the middle guy needs to roll a d6.
You got to roll to attack first. So you
Oh,
roll a
wow.
d20,
Yeah.
and then you
Well-
should have an attack bonus.
12 plus 7.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
So now you roll for damage.
2
2
plus
damage.
5 piercing.
Actually, well, it's
Okay.
not my turn. I really got to take another bathroom break. I'll be back in a second.
So 7 total.
Yeah.
All right. The middle goblin. Just you stab into his stomach, and you just watch the life leave his eyes. He falls backwards off the stack, and the top one is going to roll. And he lands on the bottom one's shoulder, but you have killed the middle one.
So without issue, the top one fell onto the bottom guy.
He had to grab on. There's a chance of it falling apart.
Okay. All right, so it's my turn again.
Yeah, so now it's actually your turn. You can't
Okay.
move away from this without drawing an attack of opportunity, though, because you are right next to him.
I want to. I'll swing my sword like I'm trying to behead the top guy.
Okay. Roll to attack.
19.
That'll hit. Roll for damage.
I'm back.
6. Plus 5, which would be 11.
Yep, his head comes off.
Shit. Beck is fucking slaughtering these poor tiny men. Are they scared
And
yet?
now it's just the bottom one.
You didn't slam from the bottom up?
No, I killed the middle guy, and then the top guy fell onto the middle guy, this bottom guy, and then I beheaded the top guy.
Alright.
Tag, you're not wrong. Alright, so Brie.
I'm like behind Beck, right? So I can move.
Yeah,
Be
but
okay.
you're like diagonal to this guy. There's not square, so it looks weird.
So I can't move. Dangerous.
He'll probably get a swing at you.
Okay. So I can cast a spell and also attack. Is that the thing?
No.
No.
Not
There
unless
is
You can get that. I believe that's called like Warcaster or something. But
yeah, you get that
you
later.
can either cast or attack. You get like one action a turn. Use that to either attack or cast a spell.
Now there are some spells that
Even
say
a cantrip?
casting time bonus action.
Yeah.
So you got to look at the casting time.
Okay.
If it says one action, it has to be on your action.
Okay.
But if it says, some of them will say bonus action, and those you can do
Mhm.
alongside an attack. Before Cheese's stream gets muted because of these forest noises.
That would be so stupid. How big are these squares? So like how far am I away from?
They're
Each
supposed
square
to
would
be
be
5
5
feet each.
It's a little weird because we're on hex. Yeah. So this man's the big guy's 15 feet from,
Okay.
or 20 feet from you. You can move around the man because you're not leaving being next to him. You just can't move away from him.
Okay. I'm really trying to decide if I want to yell some insults at somebody.
Your mother was a...
And your father reeked of elderberries. I fart in your general direction.
I bite my thumb at thee.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Oh,
So-
love it.
What was
A
that?
banana.
Pardon?
Oh, that's probably my...
I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed animal food tough wiper! I fart in your general direction! Your mother was a hamster, and your father
Fuck off.
smells of elderberries!
The Frenchman is
What
really
the
the
heck?
best character in that movie. Bring me a shrubbery.
I'm French! Why do you think I have this outrageous accent, you silly king? What are you doing in England? Mind your business!
Alright, so you have this one that Beck's been decimating.
Uh-huh.
You have the one that the PG that your butler just
Yeah.
threw his sickle into the ground
Yeah.
next
I'm
to.
kind of worried about him.
And you have the one that's been shooting at Angelic. Or at Elrin.
But I probably be okay, right? Right, Francesco?
I'm fine.
Okay, they'll
He was
probably just
never-
attack this man that I'm next to.
Okay.
Yeah, worry about yourself.
So
My little
you
dagger.
stab at him with your dagger.
Yeah. Cut his ankles.
You guys are the
I don't
same
remember
height.
how to do
This man's
attacks.
like, yeah, this
He's
man's
your
about
size.
the same height as you.
Okay,
He
this
gave
is
us
true.
this-
I guess I
this
could
encounter just so that you could like pick
I
on
could
someone
try
your own
to-
size.
try
Wait,
to
how tall are you,
slit his
Chief?
throat. I am 3'1".
You're actually barely taller than this man.
Tiny man. Peg has the best ideas. Okay, how to do the damage? I don't remember.
Okay, so first you gotta roll to attack. So you roll a d20,
Okay,
and there's an attack bonus in the second column of the weapon things.
I rolled a 1. Can I re-roll it?
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, I can re-roll it, right, with my lucky trait.
You can with your halfling's luck. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't even think is that once per day, or is that just you can do that?
That's
It's
when
once
you
per
roll
day.
a 1
It's
on an
definitely
attack roll, ability
stuff.
check, saving throw. You can re-roll the die, but must use the new roll. That's all
There's
it
no
says.
way that it's like
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
every,
always.
It's every
you can
time.
always do it. You can always do it.
Yeah,
But if you roll a second one, like if your reroll is a 1, you can't.
yeah. Then I
re-roll
can't do it again.
That's so good.
Your halflings are like
Okay, I got 15 that time. It's a lot better.
So you
And
you
then what
can't
do I
roll
do?
a 1 unless you roll it
And-
twice.
and then you add your thing to it.
That's a 1 in 400 chance.
What am I adding to it?
There's a attack bonus, the second
Okay,
column where
that's
your
5.
weapon is.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's a 20.
20.
Yeah, you hit him. So now you're rolling a d4 and adding the damage column, whatever the plus is there.
Who closed my drawer? This is the D4, right?
Yeah, the
The pyramid.
caltrop, the pyramid.
3 plus 3. 6.
So 6.
Yeah.
This man, you hit him.
Mm-hmm.
You sever the tendon in his arm,
Oh,
like the one that goes all the way from your finger to your
Yeah.
shoulder.
Shit.
He's not. That one arm, his left arm just goes floppy.
Shit. I'm so sorry, tiny man.
I wish I wouldn't have said that because now I have sympathy pains. God damn it! Getting sympathy pains is real bad. It's a curse.
What does that mean? Does it mean you're in pain now?
it's
Real-
like
real pain?
You just hurt
It's
me.
like
is what
it's like
just happened.
phantom pains. It's not real pain. It's like, but your arm feels weird because of it.
you know,
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
okay.
It's like
I get
and
that.
Then,
Sometimes.
like someone drove a sword up through his balls, like you do like that little like
Oh.
kind of thing.
Becca's just trying to give me more sympathy pains now.
Please stop
Yeah.
hurting our DM.
All right. So now the goblin boss looks at this dragon man that just threw his sickle right between his toes.
Poor Francesco.
Oh, it's between my toes. Oh, it's not bad. I can like pick it up.
No, between his toes.
Oh, between his toes. All right.
Is he gonna
Slightly
pick it up?
worse.
And he's gonna make an attack at you.
Please,
Fisticuffs. Let's
please.
go, man. Let's do it.
That's an 18.
Dang, I've got 16.
Damn.
And so he swings his scimitar at you for
Is it scimitar or scimitar?
Scimitar.
sim.
I've always pronounced it that.
I've always heard sim.
Yeah.
don't even
That's
know what
5
this is.
damage.
Ah, see, I'm fine. That's just half my life.
and he gets a second attack.
I'm fine.
He gets a second attack?
Yeah,
Oh no.
and it's a nat one.
Ah, see, I'm fine.
Oh,
Now
okay.
his scimitar is between your toes.
This isn't going well for us.
We
You
just
wanna
look
just
at each
stop
other
fighting?
and shrug.
I feel like this is where you become best friends.
He joins the party.
Right.
Let's see, what do I have?
So the single goblin is going to take its good arm.
Poor guy!
Oh no.
It's swing at Brie.
He's all alone!
I'm sorry.
And he only rolls a 9.
Poor man.
Poor baby.
What's your AC, Cheese?
14.
Yeah, that misses. So the top one of the stack, after watching Rebecca kill 2 of its
Slaughter
friends,
2 in like 2 motions.
is gonna take a pop shot at you with its short bow,
Alright, if it's anything less than a 16, it does shit.
and it's an 11, so it does shit.
It hits their friend in the face.
All right, so now we're at Angelic.
Please put this poor baby out of its misery. Or save PG.
I will shoot the guy who is right by Cheese, and who's that there?
That's Beck.
I'll shoot
Rebecca.
that guy over there.
Okay. So roll to attack.
18.
I'm surprised Angelic hasn't
Yep,
gone up
that
a tree.
hits. And now roll for damage.
6.
Yeah, that man's real dead. You actually, the arrow just goes into the hole that Cheese is standing with on the tower.
Oh
Insult to injury.
no! No!
Actually, I believe that is an arrow to injury.
Haha.
This poor
So
man.
Yes.
now we're at Francesco.
Does it look like we're both just embarrassed enough to stop attacking? Or
No,
does
he has
still look
fire
mad?
in his eyes now.
Alright, I'm gonna punch him.
You're gonna punch
You're
him?
not gonna pick up
can.
anything.
Picking up an item is a free action.
I'm gonna punch him.
Oh, because you can actually do that as a monk.
I'm a monk, yeah.
I was about to say, normally if you punch, it's what, like a D2?
Yeah, no, it's a D4. Plus 3 for me.
So roll to attack.
You roll a D2!
You roll a D4 and you divide by 2.
Oh, fuck.
It's 15.
15 total.
Yep.
It misses.
Dang, he's got a high AC.
If you fucking die.
He bounces it off his shield. He deflects it off his shield.
He has a shield?
Fuck! I forgot
know
to
it's
inspire
like-
somebody. Ah!
I didn't know he had a shield.
Damn it, I meant to do that.
Alright, then I'll pick up my weapon as a bonus action.
Okay. That's a free action, so if you have something you want to do as a bonus action, you can...
Can I pick up his weapon as a bonus action?
Yeah?
Alright, I'm gonna pick up both weapons.
Okay.
What are you gonna do now, bitch?
Your move. Alright, Rebecca.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Yeah, Angelic, Elrin killed him real good.
I wanted to use his face as a springboard.
I mean, the masks are still there. And so is he.
Please save PG.
No, him standing, like I wanted to like jump off his face and
I
do
mean,
a backflip over this
Could you
other
do
totem.
that with the taller stack? Climb up them.
How far am I away from the other stack?
You're 10 foot away.
10 feet away? I need to do some math. I don't know 10. Oh, 3 meters, okay.
Wait, so just because I'm confused now, does your things actually list the ranges and stuff in metric?
No, I have nothing about ranges. I just convert it to metric just so I have a general idea how far it actually is.
Okay. Because, like, you can move 30 feet, I believe.
I have a speed of 40.
Okay, you have a speed of 40. So that's 40 feet.
Okay.
Um,
I'm going to And this is a pretty clear area. Like, there's not a lot of like foliage or like logs around.
There's like not underbrush. Like you found a clearer area, but there's still twigs and leaves and all that kind of stuff all around.
I could be slipping.
But you're not in like thick underbrush.
And each of these goblins are about like 3 feet tall.
Yeah, but they're sitting on each other's shoulders, probably 7 feet, 6 or 7 feet tall total.
Okay.
But there's 3 there.
Is there like a
because
stump?
they're not sitting.
Oh,
they're
they're
not standing.
sitting. I understand what you meant now.
Okay. Yeah.
Like it's not
Is there
adding
like
your
a
full height.
Yeah.
Is there like a
They're
stump
not
around
standing on each other's
here?
shoulders, just sitting.
There's a there's a where you know how sometimes roots like grow up and back down.
Yeah.
There's one of those growing like right over here.
Okay. I want to spring off of that root into and tackle like the entire tower.
Okay. So you're gonna have to make a couple rolls for this. Go ahead and make an acrobatics roll first.
Just slips on his first step.
16 plus 5, 21.
Okay. And then make an attack. Well, roll a d20.
6.
And add your strength modifier to it.
11.
Holy cow. You have a strength of 20.
Yes. I also have a dexterity of 20.
You push, but they're able to keep their balance.
Okay, and does that count as my action? Or could I still swing my sword?
If you want to swing your sword as, I could let that happen.
Yeah, I want
Swing
kind of
as
like
you're
what I
jumping.
kind of wanted to do is like jump up and like do a like slash down across the whole totem. So I guess
Okay,
like
roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Just because you're also trying to tackle them over.
fuck 4.
Yeah, no, the swing goes wide as you're focusing on trying to shove them. So that's gonna be Brie up next.
Oh boy. I'm gonna move back a little bit towards Angelic. And I'll try to, well, yeah, I'm gonna shout some insults at Mr. Big Boss Man.
What's your range on that?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah, you're
Yeah,
fine.
you're within range.
So what are you yelling at him? You gotta insult him.
Yep.
I mean,
If you're gonna do this, you gotta be prepared.
This is how,
I know.
Looks dumb.
this is the thing with bards. You gotta be prepared for yelling things.
Joltik is not cheese.
What the fuck's a Joltik?
it says that he doesn't have to understand me, Peg. It says that it's part of the spell.
Yeah, what is it? What's the spell called?
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah, Vicious Mockery is one of the ones that you don't have to.
Your mother is a hamster.
Hey, king of the fucking little shorties over there. Yeah, that's right. You're shorter than fucking me. That's short, my
He's
man.
not.
Oh, he's not?
He doesn't know
He's tall
that.
as you.
He's taller.
Wait, how
than
tall is he?
you. He's 3.5 foot.
Oh, shit. He's... Okay, he's a little bit taller than me. He's still short. He's still king of the shorties.
Alright, so
I saw you fucking drop that weapon, you know. That was pretty sad. Should be ashamed. Your family, what did they fucking train you for? Did they even train you? Did you have a family? I am so sorry. But I'm not really. Honestly, you should just go home. Do you have a home? He probably doesn't have a home.
You shouldn't apologize during your insult. I feel like that sort of takes away.
and she's said all of this at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Turns
did.
only 6 seconds.
Yep. Well, that's great. That's a good insult. That's a good insult.
I'm trying to find this spell so I know what it does.
Do you want me to read it?
It's 1d4, 1d6 damage.
1d4
Does he
Psychic
get a
damage.
save or
psychic
something
damage.
though?
And he has a
They become
disadvantage
sad.
on his next attack roll before the end of his next turn.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Because they're so sad.
All right,
He's
so go
very
ahead and
sad.
roll. Oh, it makes a wisdom saving throw. It does say that in the spell.
Oh, right.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw or the other things.
Or if you want
Um,
to see the boss's reaction to it, just look at Discord.
Yeah. 6.
Dirt munchers.
Yeah, he doesn't make it. So go ahead and roll the damage.
I rolled.
He rolled a 6 on his saving throw.
What a sad man.
It's 1d4, right? Yeah.
You're a sad, strange little man.
Aw. Oh wait,
Don't you
can I
add-
reroll
didn't you
that?
add something? No.
No, you
Let me read what my thing says.
no, you don't add anything to that.
No, I asked if I can reroll it.
No. Well, maybe. Read your thing.
Isn't it
No.
like
It
just the
says
one on a...
when you roll a 1 on an attack roll, does that count as an
That's not an
attack?
attack.
No, that's a damage roll.
Ability check or saving throw?
Yeah, so no, you
it's
can't
none
roll
of those
that.
things.
Well then
So you
it's a
deal
1.
1 damage to him.
I mean, I'll take it.
He still has the disadvantage
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I will take that.
Just goes, oh.
I don't know why, but I'm so
understand a word
insulted.
of
I don't know why, but I feel sad all of a sudden. All right. And then are you gonna move or use your you moved? Are you gonna use your bonus action?
Yeah, I will inspire PG again.
Oh, yeah. How you inspiring me?
I'll sing a
You're
song.
just talking a lot this turn. I like to imagine when you get nervous, you just start talking a lot and stuff starts happening.
That happens sometimes. This is a real life thing. I don't know what to say. Hey, PG, you got 2 weapons. You're gonna kill them real good.
I'm so inspired.
PG, you feel oddly inspired.
Oddly. Various.
What is that? Is it a D4 right now?
D6. It's a D4 on my next attack. Or D6, that's right. D6 on my next attack.
Mhm.
Information is so
Fuck, I
good.
just did 10 lines of coke.
Yeah, we're gonna hit this boy this time.
All right. So now it's the Goblin boss's turn.
PG's got it.
Disadvantage, disadvantage.
He has the
Yep.
disadvantage.
He's gonna try to shoot you real good.
Shoot me.
Rude. He's right there, though.
Oh no, he doesn't actually have a bow. He's just
Lies.
gonna
I
punch you.
shoot you with finger guns.
He's just gonna punch you, and he has disadvantage.
Yep.
He's basically gonna, like, barely reach your stomach. Punch your thigh.
That's a 7.
Yeah,
So
no, I
no.
have an AC of 16. I'm a monk.
And now he gets his second attack,
Yep. Not disadvantage this time.
which is disadvantage for another reason, even though the first one was a nat 20.
Ooh.
That's so good for me.
17.
Dang, that hits.
Damn.
All right,
Don't die.
and he's punching, so he only gets a D2.
Okay, you're fine.
So you take 1 point of damage, PG.
Nice.
Now, the top goblin in this stack is going to take a swing at you. Becca. And that's only an 8, so they miss.
This goblin boss, he's rolling too good.
So it's Elrin now.
So I'm gonna shoot the goblin boss, but I'm gonna use sharpshooter. So take a
Nice.
-5 penalty,
Okay.
and I rolled a 10.
Plus your bonus.
Implement that with rolling.
Oh, okay.
Because he gets +5 and then he gets -5, right?
I have a +6 for my attack,
Oh yeah, +6.
Yeah.
Nice.
so then that's -5. So it's basically just a +1.
Yeah, so you're gonna miss.
Rip.
So that's gonna be Francesco.
All right. Well, I don't want to actually like dual wield. I just want to like actually use my sickle, but I will like. I do have the scimitar.
Right.
Can I like
right.
put it away or something, or just like get it
You
out?
can
of the
like
way?
shove it in your belt, but it's not
Yeah.
like a way away.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna slash at him. 18.
Yep, that'll hit.
Now I am going to use my superiority die. So I use
Okay.
I do my regular damage, right, which is 1d4. Take my d4. And I rolled a 3. Plus 3 is 6. And then I believe I just rolled. Yep. And he needs to make I believe it's charisma saving throw, but hold on, give me a second. 5, so I'm at 11 damage. Oh yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Yep.
17.
Okay, he makes that. But he still takes 3 plus 3 is 11 damage.
Okay. He is not looking great. You actually cut off his ear.
Rip.
He's just bleeding from the side of his head now.
The sickles have like a sharper edge. Can I cut off his ear with a sickle, I guess? Yes,
I mean,
do.
sharp.
sickles you normally like backhand like you do with a Bowie knife.
Let me see sickle.
Like it curves around his ear and rips it off.
Yeah.
Sickle.
Mm-hmm.
Sickle. I don't know. Sickle. Just sickle.
Like
Okay.
if you were
All
swinging
you need is a hammer now.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, if you're swinging it downwards to him, it would have like gone behind his ear, and as you pulled it down, it would have cut from the top
Did
of
you
his
use?
ear down to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did you use the inspiration die?
I did not need to, so I'm going to save that for when I need to.
Okay.
Because you can save inspiration, right?
Yeah. Well, it's up to like 10 minutes or something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
10
yeah.
minutes.
All right. That all you doing, PG?
Because I rolled an 18 and I got +5, so that's like a 23 to hit. Yes.
Okay. So now we're back to Rebecca.
Okay. I take down this whole tower in one move. I swipe upwards from the bottom guy up to the top, hoping to like gut them vertically.
You can't. You can only attack one target.
Oh,
Like there's other classes. There's other abilities you can get that'll.
the totem
that
is
kind of
not
stuff
one
later.
target; they're each individual target.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am going to stab the bottom guy.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to attack.
That's 9.
Oh, 9 total.
Yeah. Well, wait. Do I add anything to it?
Yeah, you add your.
Strength modifier.
It's your. What weapon is it?
Short sword. Oh, so +7. So 9 + 7.
Yeah. It's a 16. So you do. Yeah, you managed to hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Three.
And then you add your strength onto that.
Oh, 3 + 5.
So 8.
Plus an additional 5 piercing.
So you do. Yeah, so the bottom one. Bottom one dead. The even though I'm deleting the top one because it's just easier. And
That's
now
some serious like acrobatic strength to be able to like. And
the middle one's trying to save the tower. And he doesn't, so they fall apart.
oh, okay, never mind. They don't.
I was hoping for that to happen.
They saved it once on the first tower while you were gone, PG.
Okay, I see.
So like they were slightly off balance. Like they didn't like
Right.
save it. They were just a little uneasy, but they managed to hold it together. But it didn't matter because I beheaded the second guy.
Okay, so Brie, your turn.
Can only one person be inspired at a time?
No, you have like 3 uses of inspiration. No, you have
Yeah, a certain number of
you have
inspirations per
charisma
day.
modifier number of whatever your charisma modifier is. You have that many
Okay, I
inspirations.
got 3. That's perfect. Inspire everybody. I think I will just shoot at the goblin boss.
Okay. What's the range on your sling?
It says 30/120.
Okay, so it's gonna
I
be a
don't remember what those
disadvantage.
numbers mean.
So
'Cause you're-
you have
you're
a short
further than
range and a long
30.
range. A short range is basically if you're
Oh,
within the short range, then you can
okay.
hit
Can I
without
move then?
disadvantage.
Before I do
Yeah, you
this?
can move first.
Move into range.
Let me see if I can figure this out.
Yeah, so like basically all like ranged weapons have a short range and a long range, and if you're within the short range, then you don't have disadvantage. If you're within the long range, then you can still hit. You hit at disadvantage.
Okay.
So you're in range now, so you
Okay.
can
I will
just
okay.
roll.
Mm-mm.
That's so cool.
God damn it. It's a 8.
Is that what you added?
Yeah.
It just goes whizzing past his head.
Rip.
This
All
was
right,
not
let's,
your. This was not your David and Goliath moment.
This is okay. I will
What's it's David and David on stilts.
David and David's older brother.
I'll inspire Rebecca.
Okay.
Hey, you've already killed most of them. You can kill the others too. Probably. You got this.
You feel
The
you
end.
feel a sense of inspiration wash over you, Rebecca.
How the fuck did that inspire me?
I have the best.
You finally have
Songs.
friends. That's why you're inspired.
I'm just waiting for the day she shows up with an
I have instruments,
inspirations.
motherfucker. I could.
Do it.
I'm sad that I don't have something that sounds like a swamp.
I mean, if only you would have chosen the what was it, the dulcimer or whatever, the giant one.
Yes. I also this.
All right, so now it's the goblin boss. That's a
Sorry.
slide whistle.
It is a slide whistle.
So now it's the goblin boss. He's gonna try to punch you again, PG.
Come at me, bro.
Rah, rah, Superman.
We're just doing
Okay.
fisticuffs.
And
except
he
for-
rolled a nat 20.
Okay,
like it,
that's
thanks.
all right.
But I mean, it is just a punch, so it's not.
My face!
That's gonna be 4.
I'm out.
PG falls to the ground.
Right. I even looked up how much your swan was to see if I could justify buying one.
Instruments are expensive.
Yeah, I mean, I get one for like $50, I think it was.
It's so cheap for an instrument.
Yeah, it wasn't like
But would
that
it be
bad
worth
for
it?
an instrument, but I don't think I could justify it for just this.
Hey guys, I'm dying.
Yeah, PG is unconscious on the ground.
What do we do? What happens then?
It's now the goblin's turn. They're both gonna stand up.
Doesn't that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Not standing up because you're not leaving the.
I could have sworn standing up.
Think so. I'm checking.
Gym leader battle.
Somebody please save PG.
Yeah, it says it
Francesco.
wasn't.
Okay.
So this one's gonna take a swing at you first, Beck.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit. So the damage, I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, I have an armor class of 16.
Wait,
Yeah.
I can attack as a bonus action with an unarmed strike.
It's a little late for that now.
Listen, I'm new to this whole monk thing. I forgot I got 2 attacks.
And that's gonna be 4 damage.
5 health.
And the other one's going to take a shot at Angelic. And it rolled 10, so that misses. So now it is Angelic.
I'm gonna take another sharpshooter shot at the boss.
Save PG.
Okay.
16.
16 just hits.
13 damage.
Damn.
Nice.
The goblin boss collapses to the ground with an arrow sticking out of his forehead.
Nice.
Thanks.
You've created the world's first goblin corn.
First goblin what?
Goblin corn. It's like a unicorn.
Ah. That's great. That's amazing.
So that would be PG. PG, I'm gonna
That-
need you to make a,
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah,
saving throw.
Where's my die? So we're gonna
Please
take this die.
be alive. Francesco.
And I rolled a nat 1.
Jesus Christ.
That counts as 2, I think.
I
Can
believe
we-
so.
It
Yeah, that's 2
does.
failures.
Can we, like,
He's
do
one-
things like
he's
heal
one-
him?
Yeah, someone you took Healing Word, I think, as a spell.
I know, not healing word. Cure
Oh.
wounds.
Okay. Yeah, you can heal him,
I'm
and
a
that'll stop him from dying. You can
Okay.
pour a potion down his throat.
Oh shit, we got those potions. Can I do both?
You feel like that would probably be overkill?
Well,
wouldn't.
okay, like, could I
I'm just
try
gonna say probably
healing
don't
him
waste
with my
the potion.
spell, and then if that doesn't work, can I use a potion? Is that a thing?
I mean, I don't know why your spell wouldn't work.
Yeah, there's no
don't know
reason your
either.
spell won't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Alright, so it's Rebecca's turn.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't think it was my turn.
I'll take a swipe at the guy who attacked me.
Okay.
$19.
Yep, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Two. Plus my strength modifier and armor piercing. So 5 plus 5, 10 to 12.
What's armor piercing from?
My longsword. No, not my longsword, my short sword. All my weapons have a plus 5 piercing damage.
That's
It's just called piercing damage. It doesn't like
yeah, that's just the normal damage.
Oh.
it's normal damage. Yeah.
But
And you still get plus 5
The-
damage.
the
it
plus-
says die 6 plus 5.
Yes, you
yeah,
still get
yeah.
plus 5.
the plus 5 includes your strength modifier and all that.
Okay.
It's
That
actually
is the plus 5 is everything you add.
as a rogue, that's technically his dexterity modifier, but like it doesn't matter because they're the same.
It's the same for him.
Yeah. Freaking plus 5 strength.
So it's gonna be. So what
Okay.
did you roll?
2.
Okay, so it's 7. So he dies anyway. But I was gonna say, if you rolled a 12 somehow, this early on. All right, and now it is Bree's turn.
I walk over to Francesco.
You have what, like 20 feet of movement?
25, I think. Where's it tell me that?
Right at the
Sweet.
top.
Yeah, 25.
Okay. Yeah, so you
And,
make it over to him.
Good. I will use cure wounds on him.
Is that one of the ones you gotta touch him for?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like giving him a hug. Be okay.
Francesco!
Francesco! Do I roll or does he roll?
Roll. You roll.
How's this
You
help?
roll.
Okay. Which one of these
Cure wounds is
is
that
a D8?
1d6? 1d8. Is cure wounds really 1d8?
Is this the D8?
It's pretty good.
It's 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
this
so
D8?
D8 plus
Someone
your
help.
charisma. It's the one that looks like a D4, but with 2 of them attached. It's 2 pyramids.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
6. And then
Pl-
my charisma modifier, is that what it was?
Yeah, plus your charisma modifier.
believe
That's 3,
what
so
your
that's
attack-
10.
Yes.
6 plus 3 is 9.
That's 9. You're right. Don't listen to me.
So PG, you're back to 9 health.
I'm back up to 1 less than full.
Yep, and you're
After
laying on
almost
the
dying.
ground. You are prone on the ground.
I got you, Francesco.
What happened?
Alright, so you still have your bonus action if you want to use that, Chu.
I can inspire Angelic too, so that he's not left out.
Rip
It's
all
good
of
for-
Angelic's cubes. And Dex.
That's normal bean.
When they're if they don't use the inspiration thing, does that just reset how many people I've
No,
have
but once
inspired?
you finish this
use-
long rest,
Yeah.
you'll get them back anyway.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, once you use them, they're used.
Yeah, they're used until you finish your long rest.
Even if
Which
like
we
we
haven't
don't
slept
use
yet.
them ourselves, you still used it, basically.
Yeah, you used it already.
You used one on me, right?
I'm about to.
Well, she's about to.
Yeah, she's about to.
Okay.
I don't know how to actually play any instruments, let me just tell you.
This is a learning experience.
Even at
There
It
you
a
go.
reminds you of your home.
I will never forget you.
Yeah, Angelic is inspired. And that brings us to Goblin Boss doesn't exist anymore. The Goblin's turn.
This poor goblin. Poor short little man.
He's gonna stab at you, Beck.
Okay.
Is he smart enough to run?
They're goblins,
probably
PG.
Yeah. I'll take that as a no. It's fair. I tried. I gave him an out.
You've played a video game before. All right, that's 6. No, that's a 15. So just
Okay.
misses. And that brings us to Angelic.
Just gonna take a normal shot. And how much is that inspiration add?
You get to roll. You get to roll an extra d6 if you think you need it.
I'll read you what it does. The creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw in the next 10 minutes.
So yeah, you basically
It's a
get an extra
D6.
D6 on your attack.
Not
If
to the
you need it.
damage, but to
If you
hit.
need it. Yeah, if your attack. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna use it anyways.
I would save it just in case you don't need it. Like just use it and see.
Well,
if
I
you...
did need it, and
There you go.
with the
I
inspiration,
mean, you
15.
can only use it in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, you hit him.
But
Go
you
ahead and
know,
roll for damage.
2 damage.
Heck yeah.
Did you add on your the plus?
I'm not sharpshooting.
Yeah, you still add your dexterity modifier.
Oh, then 6.
Okay, the man is real hurt. Got an arrow sticking out of his upper thigh.
I feel bad for these tiny men.
Shouldn't. They almost killed PG.
This is true. I mean, well, that was the one that wasn't so tiny. That almost killed PG.
So that's PG. It's your turn.
All right, waking up. I take in the scene real fast. I see there's one guy left, but I know we got to deal with him, so I'll just run up to him real fast.
Okay,
I'm
so it
within
takes
range, right?
it takes half your movement to get up.
Right. Yeah. Am I still within range?
What's your movement?
30.
No, you could only get to like there.
All right. Then I'm gonna take out my dart. I'm gonna throw a dart at him.
All right.
This isn't a pub, Francesco.
Wow. Okay. I just died. Don't be mean to me. 16 plus 3, right? Because he's within 20 feet of me?
He's within 20 feet of you.
Yes, then 19 to hit.
Question
Yep, you hit. Yeah, Angelic.
for the damage. Do I also add a proficiency bonus if I'm proficient with the weapon?
No, proficiency
No.
bonus is just to hit.
Okay.
5 damage.
Did I shoot once or twice during this battle?
Once.
Once.
Okay. I forgot to remove my ammo when I did it, so. Okay, I'm good.
5 damage.
Right, the
Yeah,
guy's
he
dead.
dead.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Throw it at his head.
How much XP?
I gotta calculate it.
Okay. First things first. We gotta loot them. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to
Can we
the. Gonna go over to the goblin boss and see like what else he had
Is
on it.
is my ammo something that I can try to get back to?
Isn't it just rocks?
I don't know.
It's
No, it's-
specifics.
yeah,
Sling ammo.
It's not the same as rocks. It's like you have to find ones that are balanced well enough.
So could I
Um,
like search
to fi-
around for rocks that would work?
It'd be time consuming, but yeah, you could.
I'd like to try and recover as many arrows as I can.
How many arrows did you shoot?
5.
Okay, you find 3 of them.
Yeah, so is my ammo also recoverable? Is that a thing I can try to do?
Yeah, you can try to find it.
Try to find my single thing.
You manage to find it. It takes you probably 10 minutes, though.
Me or
Yeah.
Angelic?
You.
Cool.
So, sling pellet is a little harder to find than a...
Yeah.
It's a little smaller.
Alright, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess search the body. Or
Check the
anything.
Are we
body of this
dirty again?
guy.
Do I need to clean everyone up again?
I mean, PG is...
PG needs
Everyone's
help.
bloody. Except for you.
I don't think Angelica is. Like, did Angelica?
Angelic got shot.
Oh, yeah.
I took 3 damage.
I never
Yeah,
got
we all-
hurt, did I? Okay. Yeah, I'll clean us off. Gross. Blood.
I will
So how
grab the
does-
javelin.
Yeah, I was gonna check to see what the goblin boss had on him.
How does the healing spell work outside of battle?
You can still heal people if you want to. I'm at 9 out of 10 though, so you don't really need to heal me.
Yeah, and if y'all finish, y'all rest. If y'all don't keep... As long as you don't stay up for another, like... I don't know. As long as you aren't doing, like, a bunch of active stuff for another 15 minutes or so, you're fine to finish your short rest and just heal all the way anyway.
Long
Okay.
rest.
Then we should be fine, right?
Yeah. I'll just check the goblin boss real fast.
Yeah, and I'll check
Yeah,
the
research
underling.
their bodies.
What is it to check people's?
Investigation.
17 plus
Can we all check them?
investigation is 1, so
In case someone
18
misses
for
something.
the goblin boss.
Yeah, you can all check.
18
take
on the
too much
boss
time.
boy.
Okay, give me...
16.
I'd like to check one of the sets of 3 goblins.
I'll
Okay,
check.
so PG rolled an 18. Who rolled a 16?
I did.
Okay.
I'll check one of the goblins. The other people aren't checking. I'm sure there's enough.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Is this
shit.
investigation?
Yeah, investigation.
I rolled a fucking 2. I got so that's 4
Wrong
for me.
You're
thing.
too distracted by the fact that
Wrong thing.
you cut this
That you
boy's
almost
arm and
died.
then he got an arrow in. And
Yeah,
also the
I
fact that
cut
almost
open
died.
someone's arm, and Francesco almost died.
I
been a rough
added the
night.
wrong modifier, so I just minus whatever should be minused.
Wait, what?
I added +4 instead of a +3,
To what?
so I just -1 from that because
Oh.
I was looking at perception, not investigation.
Right.
So I would have got a 5 with that previous roll.
I'm doing math.
Boy had a shield on him. Stupid
You all
shield.
find some, well, like the obvious stuff that they were carrying, the javelin, the weapons, the shields are pretty rotten.
Yeah, I don't care about the shield.
You also get you all find 24 copper.
Alright.
Each of us?
Can we split?
Yeah.
Oh, each of us.
I'm gonna make 2 of those silver.
Is a silver 10.
Yeah, silver,
Yeah.
and copper.
I will do
Because I don't feel like adding that much copper.
And PG, you were checking the boss?
Yep.
He had 5 extra copper on him.
Man. Why can't they attack us when they have interesting stuff?
I will grab one of their masks and the javelin.
Are
Okay.
they wearing armor?
You have some ragged looking leather armor.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you take the javelin, and you just picking one of the masks at random, or are you gonna look around at what kind of ones there are?
just any mask, really.
Okay, you find one that's kind of like somewhere between humanoid and a frog.
Frog, human, mask.
Just because I'm dumb and can't remember. How much XP did I give you all last time?
You have
100.
100.
Okay.
What?
Okay. We're gonna do XP at the end.
Yeah. Usually do it at like the end of the night, right?
Didn't we get 100?
We got 100 last time, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you gonna go back to?
Well, we don't know
whatever.
if these were the only ones around. He does seem like a leader of. This seems like a small number tribe, so just to be safe, we should definitely keep double watch.
You don't think we should rest?
No, I think some of us should rest. I'm just
Wait,
saying
how
be
hard-
extra alert when you are on watch.
How hard are you, Rebecca?
I have. I took 4 damage out of 9, so I have 5 health.
I'm so glad that boy dropped the scimitar.
And,
It was real funny that happened like back to back though.
Yeah,
With you dropping yours.
Yep.
Elrin.
No. Yep.
How hurt did you get?
Me?
Yeah.
I took 3 damage.
Okay, so that was at the end of Rebecca and Bree's watch. So
I kind of want to sleep so I can get my inspiration thingies back.
yeah.
And I probably should sleep because I took them.
Yeah, then we
half my
can
health.
stay on watch. Yeah.
So Elrin and Francesco are gonna do their watch.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone drinks their water out of the thing.
Oh, I have a water skin. Can I fill it with the water?
We can assume you filled it in the town.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been assuming that mine is essentially filled and just we have the like we've been drinking it, but like
Okay.
I have a water skin too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the rest of the night passes uneventfully. You all heal back to full, get all your expended spell slots back.
Hype.
PG's death saving throws reset.
Yeah. Yeah. Long rest taken. Do.
And you wake up to the lovely smell
Of rotting corpses.
of dead goblin corpses.
Yeah.
Gross. That's a good point, Peg.
Who were these fuckers?
Yeah. Can we get any like information about them now that it's like it's daytime and stuff? Like, does it
What you trying to figure out?
Where they came from?
Who they
yeah,
are?
just more or less the direction they came from.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
All of us?
Yeah.
9 plus
4.
13.
8.
10.
The rain's washed away too much of the
Yeah.
tracks to really tell it much. Plus, you get the feeling that the goblins from this jungle are pretty good about moving around without leaving too big of tracks to begin with.
Well, all right. I believe we should move on. Now we've crossed the river, we should be able to move. We should be able to move to Fort Belleron without too much trouble. We should just keep an eye out now that we know that there are dangerous beings in this jungle.
Yeah. I will grab the water collector. Do not forget it.
Okay. And we're gonna have to make it to where like you have to remember to say something about drinking. Because it makes it that kind of like an important thing.
Okay. So we do care about drinking? Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Drink water.
Just because of like how humid and hot the area is.
Yeah, okay.
Like it's the equivalent of probably about 90 degrees, which I don't know how to
I can convert that. I have a converter in my phone.
What is that? That's like
32. Ugh, nasty. With humidity? That's oh god.
Basically, you're in Florida.
Yeah, that is like precisely Florida.
You're on a cool day in Florida.
See, it's a cool day. We're fine.
See, this is something where like Floridians would wear a long sleeve shirt, but like you can tell who are Canadians if they're wearing like shorts and t-shirts.
Like, I mean, I always wear shorts anyway.
Yeah, I normally wear shorts anyway. I do, where I work in the summer, I do have to wear long pants while working in the parking lot in the Florida summer.
That sounds bad.
So now I'm actually in the dairy department though, so I don't.
Oh, so now you have to.
For like 3 years, I did have to.
Because it's cold.
Yeah, for like 3 years, I did have to go collect buggies for like 2 hours at a time, wearing jeans. Not fun.
Yeah, sounds hot.
Right, I guess we.
Let's move. Yeah. Lead the way.
Angelic, stick to the jungle because he can't get lost.
So which way? How are you all going?
Imagine north.
North. I can't see the die through all the arrows, so grab it.
It's there.
I know. I already moved it, but I had to click like 5 times to find it.
Get rid of a ration.
I rolled the die and it landed on the spacebar and fucked up the camera.
Yep.
Oh no.
The weather is turning nasty out. Angela, go ahead and make a survival roll. With advantage, because you're in your favorite terrain.
20. Not a crit.
Okay. This, feels like there might be a tropical storm on the way.
What?
Lovely. Just lovely.
That's not good.
Brie, do you know any spells to like ward off hurricanes?
No. Not a hurricane.
I could yell at it.
Make it feel real bad.
Yeah, we can't go, we gotta get... This is not a good place to be. We should check the weather before we left, guys.
I don't think there are things known as meteorologists in this world.
You'd be surprised.
There are, but they just summon me. They're wizards that summon meteors.
Exactly.
We have about 60 miles to go, and there's a storm coming.
Because the other option is trying to get back across to Port Nianzuru.
You can all remember there is also where you can move at faster paces.
I mean, does it seem like it's a
So,
couple
like-
days out, or does it seem...
Yeah, it feels like a couple days out.
Okay, then yeah, maybe if we hoof it. We should move fast to try to avoid this. It seems like the weather seems to be getting worse.
What happens if we're, what'd you call it? Not fatigued.
Exhaustion.
Exhausted.
Yeah.
You get like disadvantage on different rolls.
Yeah, like
and
the first
checks.
level, you get disadvantage on ability checks. The second one, I don't know what happens in the other ones. I'll have to look.
Yeah, I think we should move faster, and as soon as we start getting fatigued, move back down to normal speed.
I agree.
Okay.
Drink water.
Yep, water.
Everybody drink.
Yeah, I pretty much have it like standard. I set up the water collector every night and take it back down every morning.
Okay. So another night passes relatively uneventfully. And so you're moving here. I gotta roll. So you're all moving at a faster pace now.
Yes.
Okay. So you do actually get the extra movement.
Nice.
And no exhaustion.
Nice.
I need a third monitor.
Yeah.
And I'll do a ration.
And I'm assuming you guys are setting up watches every night and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, normal, same schedule.
Okay. Let's go ahead and Becca and Brie roll towards the end of your watch. You roll a perception check.
Oh boy! 4 plus 3, 7.
Oh.
You don't
This
notice
probably
anything.
isn't good. We're fine. Peaceful night.
Okay. So morning comes. And you guys setting off again?
Yep.
Mm,
Okay.
I'm trying to make it. Right.
Okay. You get the extra movement again.
Hype.
Nice.
And manage to avoid the exhaustion.
Nice.
See, this is where we shine,
We're
guys.
ready.
I feel like I need
Really
to
don't
make
want to be caught out in this rain.
I feel like I need to make you roll for the exhaustion. So it's the one thing
Probably.
I'm rolling great at. Okay. And
Drink.
Drank.
drank.
Ration. -1.
You come across. Actually, so Angelic's leading the way the whole, like the navigator.
Yeah.
Mm.
How many days has it been?
That was counting your night staying in town.
It's like 5 days.
That was the 5th night.
All right, I have no more rations.
I have one more.
You can also like forage around.
I have
5
5 sets of rations, so I can share, especially for clothes. So depending on how close we are. Like, if you guys just ran out today, then I will share with you guys more like tonight.
Now,
or, like,
Angelic
tonight.
can normally, in his favorite terrain, forage for double the food when he forages.
Okay.
But since if he's the navigator, his time is taken up navigating.
Right.
So you like the other three of you can forage as you're walking.
Oh.
But
Oh shit. We should be.
But-
Why haven't we been doing this?
but whoever is in charge of navigating that's what their time is taken up.
Okay.
The forest's easy places to get lost in.
Yeah.
Does my herbalism kit help me forage at all?
If you're looking for herbs, not for
Food.
fruit and nuts and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But if you want to find some thyme or some bay leaves, you're all about that.
I can find us ingredients.
So the three of you, besides Angelic, go ahead and roll perception check as you're walking through the woods this day.
Okay.
We're walking through the woods. Get shot. 6. Perception is +5 for me, right?
19.
So 11.
What is that? 10? It landed right on the edge.
What?
If it lands on the edge, then you can like
Yeah, re-roll it if it's cocked.
9 plus perception 3, 12.
Okay. Cheese, you said 19.
Yeah.
As you're looking around as you're walking during the day, you see what looks to be a person crawling out of the bush
What?
off to the side.
Bushman.
You look back, and it's not crawling. At least not anymore. It's looks dead, like it died crawling.
Oh. Where? How far away is this thing?
It's about 20 feet off to the right of where you all are walking.
Okay, so we can't see it very well. What the fuck is that, man?
I don't know.
You guys see that? Should we investigate? What are we doing?
Wait, what did we see?
A thing crawl out of a bush and die.
Well, any number of things could have caused it to die, so we should be wary not to touch it if we do go to try to investigate it. Because it could have died from some sort of disease. We don't want to catch that.
I mean, it could just have the death-like thing,
Exactly.
which isn't contagious.
Oh, do we know it's not contagious?
We
Yes.
learned this.
Okay, we do.
It only affects those who are undead.
And it's not even contagious to them.
Yeah, they're already all infected. Like, it can't spread because they already all have it.
Well, we should still... We don't know what has caused this
Yeah,
thing to die
still be
in front
careful.
of us.
How long do we have left in the day?
You didn't. Okay, no, you didn't see it die, Cheese. You just see a
Okay,
dead.
there's a thing!
Oh, it's just dead? Okay, it's just dead.
It's about midday, Beck.
Does it look like a full thing, or does it look like it was attacked?
You can't tell.
It's too far
It's
away, I
like
think.
the brush is obscuring the lower half. Or the back. What? It's laying down, but lower. What would normally be your lower half?
No, we should probably go look.
If I pull out the Book of Monsters, does it look like anything in that book?
As they look at the creature, I would like to do some foraging.
Okay. We'll come back to that, Angelic.
We probably have to get closer to it
you
to be
see-
able to tell.
As it's a new book, it's when you're looking at the book, PG,
Mm-hmm.
you realize that looks like a human.
The thing that's
Human.
dead?
Yeah.
Monster.
Alright, we're gonna close the book
The
then.
worst kind of monster.
He didn't find that in the book. He just had the.
I'm like going to investigate it.
He went to take out his book and then he was like, wait a second. I guess it's just a human.
As we approach, we find out it's Rebecca's cousin.
Sad.
No.
He was an asshole.
Oh.
Less sad.
Okay, so you go over and look at it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. While this is happening, Angelic, go ahead and make a survival check with advantage.
My chair is... you can put these
17.
on the chair. I didn't know the chair was an actual surface.
You find, since it's you're not spending the entire journeying day doing it, you find about a half a day's worth of rations from it.
All right.
Because normally you'd find a day's worth as you're journeying. You would find 2 days worth as you're journeying. So as you approach it, you notice it's missing its lower half. It wasn't obscured in the brush. It looks like its legs were bitten off. This is a long dead body.
Why did it move? Guys, I saw it move. What the fuck?
This is
I'm gonna just like, instead of looking at the body, I want to keep watch now. Like,
I swear it moved.
be on very much alert. Like, even though it's long dead, because she says she saw movement, I want to just like be on lookout, basically.
okay. Anyone else doing anything?
I guess we do an investigation check.
Okay.
Inspect the body.
Hey, Quack.
See if we can't see anything of it. 14 plus 4. 18.
This thing, it looks like it crawled a very long way after being bitten in half. Like probably very very long way for being bitten in half.
Mhm.
Like you can the amount of brush and stuff that is stuck into its clothing.
So it crawled a long way before it got bit in half.
No, it looks like it crawled after
Oh, after. Okay.
It got bit and it crawled.
and bled to death while crawling away.
Sad. It's kind of impressive though.
There's a few of its like there's like a rotted book, some other stuff.
So many books in this campaign.
Is any of it useful still?
Go ahead and make another investigation check. Beck, go ahead and make one too.
Bean is all about the books. Remember to read, kids.
11.
18.
Cheese, you find a pretty ornately carved stick.
Ooh.
My favorite kind of stick.
We all know
one
what
might
this
even
is
call it
for.
a wand.
Oh.
It's the end looks kind of like a doorknob, but then the wood itself, like the main part of this stick itself, is almost a double helix, like DNA without the rungs.
That's fancy. bad we don't have a wizard.
You don't have like the
No,
detect magic
wands
or
are not
identify?
just for wands aren't just for wizards. Wands are
Yeah,
just
no. Do you have detect magic or like identify or something like that?
I have identify, but that's the thing that takes
Well,
a pearl
Angelic wants
and
the forest
feather.
anyway. Oh, right. Okay.
How
Yeah,
we
we'll
found
save.
Fenny
We'll hold on.
feathers?
Can you cast identify as a ritual? I want?
Yes.
Identifies a ritual, yeah.
Don't I still need the
You still
things
need
though?
material though. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Yeah.
I think that's the reason for rituals is so you don't do the material.
Well,
I was
thought
told
it was
that
just
the
so you don't expend
rituals-
the spell slot.
Yeah, that's what you told me the rituals was for. I mean, you didn't say
You might not
anything
need
about
That
materials
might
for
be the case.
ritual. I don't know.
materials. Let's find out.
Let's look up ritual casting. I don't know enough about it. Ritual casting.
You didn't happen to find any owl feathers, did you, Elrin?
You don't need an owl feather.
Oh right, that's the thing I don't need. You didn't have to find any pearls in the middle of the rainforest, did you?
800 pearls
Yeah.
Ritual cast.
just laying around.
Casting.
Creation of orcs. Solution. Corrupted owls.
Yeah, it is just the it is just the spell slot saving.
Okay, then yeah, I can't use that.
You can if you spend a short rest with if it is a magic item,
Oh, yeah.
magic items, you can spend a short rest and you learn some of the things about them, just not everything you learn from identify.
Okay. Can we do that, like...
If we want to take some time while Angelic forges, but we kind of do have. We are
Well,
on
Angelic, I
time
think
limit.
he's done. Yeah, I think we should probably not do this now.
Yeah,
Unless
you
we-
could also do it
unless we
like
can-
during as you're doing your
The
your
watch?
part of the watch or something.
Yeah,
You could
I could
Yeah.
do that
meditate
then.
on it.
I
Alright.
could do that.
Okay, and the final, well, not final, the penultimate.
Possible.
Possible penultimate. And you somehow make the roll again.
See, you're never in any danger, guys.
We're so fast. Speedy.
New map.
Drink.
Drink.
You're real tired, but you're not don't get exhaustion.
Man, we're great. What a team. Team of Wackadoos.
And is anyone doing anything while you're walking?
We
I
should
guess we were
for
foraging.
Okay.
Sounds good. We should
What is
probably
that?
forge.
So you all well make a nature roll.
Nature.
11.
God damn it! It was almost a nat
Remind me,
20.
how much did I find?
I got a 10.
10.
You navigated. Right.
Half a day's worth.
Yeah, you got half a day's.
Okay.
If you wanted to spend some of the watch getting more, you could have finished. You got a full days.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. So what did everyone roll?
11.
10.
I just wanted to
Yeah, all three of you find a half day's ration
Nice.
worth of berries.
That's all I have.
And then you're gonna use part of your watch for meditating on the.
Oh, or if you guys are out, I will share rations with, like, I'll split it between you because you both essentially got half, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I can split a rations between, like, all of us.
So how much are you giving us?
Like half a day's rations because you both
Okay.
got half a day's.
So now I have one.
One ration.
Nice. Drink.
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 All right, so Brie and Rebecca are taking the first watch again. You're using about like 30 minutes at some point in it to meditate on your
This fancy wand.
Your stick.
My stick. And then I find out it's just a stick.
You know, in hindsight, that's just a really fancy.
It's just a really cool.
It's a walking stick.
I don't have like a printout of this that I can send you.
Sad.
Of the stick?
I'll have that before next time.
Sweet.
Happy.
I'm trying to get just the basic stuff to private message you right now.
Oh, okay.
Is it attuned?
I'm trying to find out. I imagine I just sort of like sit there staring at it. Like, yep, it's real pretty. Cool design.
Cool design. Real cool.
Real cool.
Yeah, but then you like meditate with it, and you try to like talk to it with your mind. Like, what do you do, magic stick?
Yeah, you make sure it's not sentient and gonna take over.
Yes.
Tell me your secrets.
That's
Magic stick.
really funny that you just said that. I'm not gonna say why.
All right then, keep
This
your
is-
secrets.
It's a secret stick.
Secrets. We can, I mean, there's no reason I can't tell them about it, right? I mean, not right now, because they're asleep.
Yeah, and you can.
Well,
choose
I'm
to tell
awake.
'em, but sometimes I'm just gonna do like magic items and that kind of stuff without everyone hearing, in case it's something. People
Are you
wanna
still
keep
watching
secret.
my stream, Angelic?
I have the thing open so I can see the map.
Can you, like, not look at it for a second?
Okay.
I'm gonna show my stream what it is.
And then I'm gonna assume y'all are just gonna move at a normal pace since you only have one tile left.
No,
Yes.
we're moving at triple pace.
Guaranteed exhaustion just to get there. in
Yep.
time.
We're sprinting.
As you look across this clearing, the clearing in the middle of this hex that y'all are in,
Yep.
you look out over the Bay of Chult, and you can see the giant swirling clouds moving in. It'll be here sometime tomorrow.
We're just not gonna enter the town. We're gonna go the other way.
You're
We
gonna
get
write
lost
it
in
out.
jungle.
They're gonna go
Yep.
back.
We got it. Not a problem.
You can look at the stream again, Angelic.
Gonna give it a bits cause stream
Yeah,
delay.
yeah, yeah.
Alright, so
So, did you find out?
Beck and Brie, go ahead and roll for your
Oh.
watch.
Rest. Watch first. All right.
Sorry, PG.
No, I'm jumping ahead. That's my fault.
8.
Cheese.
What? What am I doing? I'm sorry.
Perception roll for your watch.
Perception, because you're on watch.
What did I even get? Didn't look.
You good?
15.
Okay, everything seems fine.
Cool.
Angelic and PG.
17.
14.
PG, you hear the distant noise of what sounds like camp light,
Well, we're
Keep it
closer
going.
to town now, and as
Yeah.
long as they don't sound super hostile, I'm just gonna assume they're like normal people.
Yeah, you have you feel like it's probably just
Yeah, they're probably chill. They seem like cool people.
okay. So then morning comes.
Morning breakfast rations. So, Brie, were you able to figure out what this object does?
Drink.
Drink.
Yeah, I think it might actually be really useful. I think it can detect like secret things like doors and traps. Secret things.
This would have been useful when we found that box of needles.
Right? It only has 3 charges though, it seems. But it regains them
Recharges.
each day. Kinda.
That does seem very useful. Alright.
We can check for 3 secrets.
Yeah, then we make our
Where
way
was
to
that
town.
on Hypixel?
Right.
Well, we made it to town. Or let's make it to town.
Yep. So y'all make it to town, and as you approach the gates, that's where we're gonna end it.
Yes, okay.
Nice.
I was gonna say, like, no,
Yeah.
reach town.
Wait. This,
I'm sleepy.
Good
Everyone
stuff.
gets 200 XP, which means you're level 2.
Finally.
oh no, that means I do things. Doesn't
That means
it?
you have 2 weeks to figure out your level 2 shit.
Shit.
What does that mean? What do I do?
You unlock more stuff if you look at your class.
I get
Do our
2 more
stats level up?
spells.
Stats don't level up until level 4.
Your health does level up though.
Yeah.
Oh, so you roll whatever your hit dice is.
You... I thought there was gonna be more, like, level up stuff. Edit character, manage levels. Nice.
So,
Hit points. Level 2.
is it
So-
Yeah, now I'm level 2.
And
it
you
just
add your
this little
constitution
chart?
modifier.
Yeah.
chart?
4.
Oh no, I think I just rolled really poorly.
We add
Max hit
that
points of
to
12
our
now.
max health? Is that
Yeah.
what we're doing?
Yeah, so you roll
go-
you roll your hit die and you add your constitution modifier.
I got a
Now have
1.
12 HP.
You got what,
There's
Angelic?
I got a 1.
Sad.
Rip.
I went from 9 to 10 HP.
Is that with your constitution modifier?
What modifier?
Rip.
3. Old HP.
This is the D8. This is the D8. Okay.
I rolled
7.
a 2.
You also now have 2 hit dice, which means you can heal twice with them.
What?
Believe. So I rolled 2
Wait.
plus.
So what am I adding to my health?
You're rolling your hit dice, which I think is a
Okay.
D8 for you,
I just did that.
and you add your constitution to that.
Okay.
Your constitution modifier.
Yeah. And that's a 9. I almost doubled my health.
Yeah, so now you have 19 health.
Martial arts. Key. So now I have key. Yes. Finally.
So
And sorry.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, there's that the one way of doing it is there's a table at the beginning of the class thing.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I think.
I get spells.
Which I get another spell,
I now move 40 feet.
Yeah, you learn another spell cheese,
which
and you have another spell slot for first level.
and I have another spell slot. Right.
But then you also get Jack of all trades and Song of Resties.
Yeah. You get some pretty good stuff.
What is that?
That's the stuff that's in your class section. So if you just go to the next page, Jack of all trades, starting at 2nd level, you can add half your proficiency bonus rounded down
Key.
to any ability check you make that doesn't already include your proficiency.
Right, I can flurry of blows now. Yes.
So whenever you roll anything now that doesn't already have a 1 next to it for your proficiency,
Mm-hmm.
you can just add 1 to whatever the roll. You add an extra 1 to the roll.
Yes, bonus action.
So
Here we
something
go,
that has
guys.
0 in, you mean?
Yeah, if it's something you have 0 in. 0 on the drop down, not 0 on the.
Right. Okay.
You get to add half your proficiency bonus, which right now your proficiency bonus 2. And that is one of the things that's being worked on adding, is the half bonus. Right now you'll just have to manually do that.
What is my proficiency bonus? The charisma?
No, it's
Is that
2.
what that means? 2. Where is
It's
it?
up at the top
Where?
somewhere.
Oh, right there. Real big.
I can attack so fast with my flurry of blows.
And I
Oh,
have a
yeah.
cunning action.
Yeah, so you have, that's the thing where you can do the hide as a bonus action that we were talking about.
It's actually like really good.
I can
'cause what you
dash,
do is,
disengage, or hide as a bonus.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
if you
so-
disengage, that means you don't provoke attacks of opportunity.
It's really good. So what you do is you go in, you attack, then you use your bonus action to disengage, and then you like can move back. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can also use it to hide. Like being a rogue, you get some cool stuff as a rogue.
Yeah.
You're level 2 monk.
Monk gets some real cool stuff in the mid levels.
Yeah, I get key points now. I can't wait to use them to do like other. I got some low level key point stuff I can do.
Guess what I'm gonna get?
Angelic gets spells.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Good Berry.
Good berry. I like good berry. Good berry's pretty good.
What is that?
You make berries that heal you.
Yeah, he just
Good
makes berries.
You make some good berries. Welcome to Goodberry, home of the Goodberry. Can I take your?
He's a wood elf that grows berries out of his hands.
Yep.
Oh, man, I can't wait to level 5, level 7. Uncanny dodge and evasion. Slippery mind.
Now Cheese has to look through the spell list again and pick another.
Right.
You get new spells. That's not a sad thing. That's a happy thing.
I mean, it is. I just need to look at them all.
Level 18, elusive. No attack roll has advantage against you while you aren't incapacitated.
Damn.
Stroke of luck. At the 20th level, you have an uncanny knack for succeeding when you need to.
I'll go ahead and tell you, you're a long ways off of 20th level.
Yeah.
No, we're not anywhere close to that. I'm liking Francesco. I'm glad he hasn't died yet. He's gotten very close several times.
Yeah, I was
I've almost
right
died
there.
every session.
I'm confused. Is this Song of Rest a spell?
No, it uses up a
Inspiration?
Action?
I think it uses up one of your inspirations.
Yeah, you get stuff that essentially, like, inspiration is what you can use to fuel it. So I think it uses up an inspiration.
I'm reading it now. Give me just a second. No, it's just something you can do, Cheese. So whenever y'all are doing a short rest, you can play music the whole time, and that means everyone heals an extra d6.
Does that mean I
I'll
don't
play.
rest?
I'll play my bagpipes with you.
What, Cheese?
Does that mean I don't rest?
No, you still rest.
Oh, okay. I'm playing music in my sleep.
No, it's on short rest, which is like when you sit down and take a breather.
You already healed a full on long rests.
Yeah, you heal a full on long rest. You can't heal.
On short rest,
Jeez,
you don't heal the
I,
full. You can use your hit die to heal, though.
I
Yeah.
put what Goodberry does in Discord.
Okay. Hold on.
He's gonna give us his berries. Do you have a sprig of mistletoe?
Nope.
We need Cheese to go look for some herbs. And a single berry provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
Damn.
He basically just makes 10 rations.
Yep, that's why I'm picking it.
I'll be
Pretty
good.
good.
Yeah, so So Elrin is the food guy.
Yeah.
PG, how would you feel if you just ate a single berry once every day? And that's all you ate?
That would be great.
I would love that. I don't like eating food. If I could just eat like a berry like that and just be sustained all day, I would be so happy.
I'd be so sad.
I'm not a food person. I'm not a food guy.
When you choose this archetype at the 3rd level, you gain the ability to climb faster than normal. Climbing no longer costs you extra movement. In addition, you can make a running jump. The distance you cover is increased by the number of feet equal to your dexterity modifier. Oh my god!
Wait, why
I think
does
Beck
it
just
say
came.
why does it say D6 next to Song of Rest?
Because it's a D6 that gets added when you level. If you read the second paragraph on Song of Rest, it says it increases at certain levels.
Uh-huh.
So like at 9th level, it'll go up to D8.
Yeah, your inspiration changes too.
So if you look at
you're
9th
D6
level, it
right now.
says Song of Rest D8 because that's when it improves to D8.
That's when your inspiration improves to D8, right? So it's
Okay.
just.
No, inspiration improves to D8 at 5th level.
So it's a separate thing. Interesting. Once I get to 6th level, my breath weapon turns into 3d6.
And then PG is going to go back to that Velociraptor 10.
Oh wait.
It's not their fault.
Breathe on them. I'm gonna sneeze on them. Get ready,
It's my
Velociraptors.
proficiency. Whoa. Proficiency bonus is still 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
We don't get that until level 4 or 5? 5?
something like that.
5.
Anyway, this was a lot of fun. I'm really tired.
You
So
leaving
I'm
us?
gonna go sleep.
Good night,
Alright,
PG.
PG.
This was a lot of fun. I'm excited to do this. I should be able to. I'm pretty sure. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. So, I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
Night. It takes a whole action to eat one of these berries.
Just eat it while you're walking, Cheese.
What?
Just eat it while you're walking.
Right?
Ugh, I don't have to eat 3 meals anymore, but now I have to eat a whole berry and it takes a whole action to eat.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go because my headphones are really hurting my head.
Oh boy.
Alright. Good night, Beck.
Good night,
Night.
Beck.
When my game closes. Oh my god, why is it taking forever? Close, you fuck. Oh, it crashed.
That's one way to close.
Tabletop Simulator EXE has stopped working.
I totally didn't have an idea in Beck last night and ended up staying up till.
Yeah. Bean stayed up for a bit.
No, I ended up vlogging back into Septic and was on there 2 hours after
Really?
I got out of the call.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was real bad.
Alright, I'm gone. I'm gone now. Bye.
See you,
Night.
Beck. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that I said about over the proof of concept armor.
Oh. Oh boy. I have a whole nother set of spells to read. The first one is called Animal Messenger. That sounds cool.
Isn't it the same set of spells still?
Oh wait, no. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't get 2nd level till next time, Chia.
I forgot that they were different things for a second. I'm sorry.
She's gonna show up in 2 weeks with 9th level spells.
These ones seem the coolest, guys. I know them now. I promise. I think I might know which one I want already. If I remember what it is. Is it this one? Please let me highlight it. Yeah. Oh, well. Rips her. Here comes the loud lava music.
Lobby music is way too loud in this game.
It is. I kind of want on-scene serpent.
Wow, you're just replacing PG.
No,
You don't want to see PG anymore.
I saved
just
him.
Replacing him with an unseen version.
No.
No, you're just preparing for when he actually dies.
No. No.
No, but Unseen Servant's actually pretty good.
It seems real cool. I don't understand why it has strength if it can attack.
Because it can lift things.
Oh, okay. That makes fine sense.
It can't lift things very well.
Right.
I don't think it's very strong.
And so I don't need the string or the wood for that spell.
Give me a second, I have to look at it. You're still talking about Unseen Servant, right?
Yeah. Okay, please.
Yeah, you don't need either.
Okay, cool.
But you basically when you're doing that you have to cast the spell like using your instrument though. Because you're using the instrument as the
Right.
you're channeling it through the instrument.
Okay. There's also one that speak with animals.
Oh, I finished my leveling up.
Congrats.
Nice. So how do the rituals work?
You take some time not in combat and you
So
You basically just kind of
instead
I
of
mean, you
using
could
a
just play it
slot,
however you
it
want.
takes time.
Yeah.
Like, how much time? Does it depend on the spell, I guess?
Yeah, it depends on like how high of I think it depends on like how high of a slot it is.
Is there somewhere that tells you how much time, or is it just...
I'm trying to find it. It's in the I'm looking.
Okay. So listen to our ritual again.
Alright, so it takes 10 minutes longer to cast than it normally.
Than normally does.
So like if it's just an action to cast it, it takes 10 minutes. But there's some spells that say they take 10 minutes to cast.
Okay. Okay.
So you could cast a ritual in combat. It would just take you
I would just be not part of the combat.
100 turns.
Oh.
100 rounds, I
Right,
mean.
because each is like
Each
6
round is 6 seconds. And that whole combat was what, like 5 or 6 rounds?
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
I'll just instead of being in combat, I'll just leave to try to cast a ritual, you know.
And then it won't even be close enough anymore.
Yeah.
Combat would have ended like 50 turns ago.
Yep. I wish that when you looked at the details of the spells, it didn't open in a new window. Because I don't have a good way to show that window. Especially because the window isn't named anything. So I can't,
Oh, yeah.
like when I try to show it, it'll show it, but once I close it, it basically bugs out and tries to show a like non-existent window,
Right.
which is the black box. And then it also doesn't go back to that window when I open it back up either. So I don't have a good way to show what my spells actually do in detail.
Right. There is a picture of the Wand of Secrets that I was trying to describe in Discord now.
Ooh. That definitely does look like a doorknob.
That's definitely a double helix too.
Yeah, it is. You that was a good description. Post it in my chat. Look at this one. It's real fancy. I think if he maybe just gave the spell windows a name, it might sort of fix that problem. Not that it's really that much of a problem that he needs to worry about, because it's sort of just because I'm trying to show the window on stream. That might help, because I think, like, it's... Let me try to capture to see what it says again.
I'll talk to him about it. Like I said, this whole thing is beyond me.
Was
Like I could look at it for a while and probably figure out parts of it, but
What's the thing you gave us to download that your friend made, Bean? If we find any bugs, we should let you know so you can tell him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
try
I'm
to
gonna send you a
capture.
screenshot.
It works, but the window is called null,
Right.
and like they can see it right now, but if I close it, it sure doesn't like it. Oh, it isn't actually making the black box that it used to, but it isn't
Yeah, it didn't
picking
do
it up
anything on
again.
screen.
Yeah, but basically once I close it, I have to go back into this thing and select the window again if I want to show it again.
Hey, Bear.
Hello, bear. You missed everything.
Yeah, true.
I should probably end the stream, to be honest. I don't need to look at spells on stream.
So Cheese, you only have you have 2 rows of hearts too, right? On Tech.
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
that's the max, I'm pretty sure. At least through nutrition.
Yeah, that's what I was at. That was
Why?
I didn't know because like you said that y'all had other gems. I didn't know if one of them like increased because I only have that one red gem.
Hmm.
I didn't know if like those increased health or something.
I don't know if there is one that does that.
But it's not one of the ones that y'all are using anyway.
Hmm.
Wow, Bear.
Right? Like, why did you even show up? He just came here to tell us that he doesn't like it. I think the most annoying thing about this handbook is that you can't just copy things from it, because it changes letters to different letters and numbers. Like, almost every time that it says U, it changes the capital Y to a capital V. And I just don't understand why.
Part of it's because it's just like they just ran a system through it that converts an image into actual text. It's not
Did they?
It's not an actual PDF. It's a book that was scanned into the internet. And
Okay,
then
that makes sense then.
a PDF was made from those pictures.
Mm.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Lots of sense have been made. Alright. I guess I shall leave the stream. Right, I'm gonna leave the stream, but the stream is gonna stay here.
Right, just like Armo.
Just like Armo. Who I don't even have a setting to tell him to go to sleep now. Maybe he doesn't sleep now. Maybe they changed that.
I mean, you never had a setting to make him go to sleep.
Yeah, I don't have a setting to make him wake up now either.
Did the armote command not work?
It didn't. You're right. Why not? What? Sad. What happened to stream elements?
Did you kill Stream Elements because of the Joltik command PGF?
I didn't kill anything. I'm checking right now what's going on. Watch it, like, answer all of those commands. Like, all at once.
Actually, no, I ran the bean.
Yeah, that wasn't that long
That
ago.
happened.
I think the bot might just be having some difficulties in this moment. It still
The
says
bot
it's
also doesn't like
at my
D&D.
channel. Yeah, it must just be down. Stream elements down.
I think the bots are just rising up. First Heim when it plays songs.
Sad.
Now stream elements isn't answering to commands.
This is what we get.
We never listened when they said the robots were gonna take over. We should have listened to Stephen Hawking.
Yep. Alright. Ripbot. And we will see you some other weekend for this.
Not next one.
Not next weekend. Probably the next one. And it's probably UHC tomorrow, isn't it? So I won't be doing that.
I won't be either.
I think we should do something instead.
Factorio episode 2, let's go.
Yeah! We could do it. We could actually continue Factorio.
It's only been 4 months.
The only problem is that if it's taken us this long to get the second episode, is there gonna be a third?
Yes,
It might not be worth it.
Weren't you with
it's
us
every 4
Jelly?
months.
Every
Not for
4
that.
months. Was someone else with us? Or was that just
Not-
us?
It was just us for
Okay,
Factorio.
I couldn't remember. Someone joined us for something.
I think you're thinking of Don't Starve.
Yeah. Doc was there. Someone else was there. Was it Angelic?
Lots of people were there for code names. So
Yeah.
and Soccer was there for. We need to keep talking.
I bought that game, didn't I? Didn't I say I bought that game?
Why'd you buy it and then never stream it? Why do you hate
I
it?
have it. We could do that. We could do that. And then I can get Vincent to do it when he comes over in a couple days, probably.
Yeah, you can see the other side of being stressed out over a timer
Yeah,
while the
yeah,
other
yeah.
people are trying to figure out how things work.
I wonder if Vincent's here.
Vincent said just got home.
Did he?
Yeah, it was a while
Did I
ago.
miss it?
Yeah.
I'm
did.
so sad. How did I
You
miss
didn't
this?
answer, Vincent. You hate Vincent.
Huh.
said
When I
home.
reopened.
Oh, I missed it because you fucks gambled a ton and it went off of my thing. Right after you said that. I'm sorry.
I told him
Vincent.
hi.
I didn't even hear you say hi to him. I'm just awful. Alright, well.
Gong.
Gong.
They hit my mic so hard.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
What?
Didn't hear shit.
I heard nothing.
Yeah? False gong.
Maybe my mic's gong proof.
Gong proof. Just try to hit it again. Test it. Oh, we heard a
Did
little
you
bit
hear
of
it?
something that time. It was not very loud at all. Though.
I'm still surprised this arm hasn't fallen the way I have it clamped. Really need to take a picture of. Because I don't think I've explained it how bad it is. Really.
I mean, you said it was bad before. Do, 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 do.
There we go.
Yeah, that's like a.
Because it's not even
Upside
an
down.
actual edge. It's on a slant.
That's a. That is very much,
But it's been there for what, like 3 months now?
Yeah, I mean, it's working.
It hasn't fallen. I've hit it about 12 times.
Also,
If
it
it falls,
looks
it's gonna
very
land right on
similar
my
to my
right on my computer.
mic stand. It looks like exactly the same almost. Like that. Oh no, my crank for tightening the, what is that called?
Clamp.
Clamp is different. All right, we leave. Thank you everybody for hanging out and watching and everything. Armo doesn't sleep anymore.
He might now that it's updated.
Or he might actually never sleep. I wonder if they have like some sort of update post that I can read.
Changelog.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay cool, you people. Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.